All right, it's that time of the year once again. It's really nice to see a room full of people and lots of familiar faces. That's what makes the continuity of the Andhra Premier League so special. The teams exactly the same, the ownership exactly the same. Very, very good afternoon and welcome to season 5 of the Andhra Premier League. Can we have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? It's a really hot Sunday afternoon, typical Vizag weather. And I know you all have had some long days strategizing and making sure you'll get everything right today. And here's hoping that all 7 teams walk out today with exactly the kind of team that you're looking forward to. I also have to extend a big thank you to the Andhra Cricket Association and the Andhra Premier League team for making this the biggest season of APL ever. Why do I say that? Because for the first time ever, the purse has now gone past 50 lakhs. We started a couple of seasons back with 30 lakhs. That went to 45 lakhs last year with a 50% increment. And now we go to 55 lakhs. That is testament to the investment from all of you sitting here and the support of the Andhra Cricket Association as well. That's number one. Number two, the number of players that go under the hammer. 559 players. Players with a lot of hope and plenty of skill. And number three, I think one of the most important points that talks about the growth of the Andhra Premier League is that we're now going to 3 destinations. Not just Vizag, but we're going to Kadapa and Mangalagiri as well. Can we have a big round of applause for that? Because a platform like the Andhra Premier League needs to go into the corners of Andhra Pradesh to find the real talent that we have in the state. And that's what the APL is all about. And very excited to uncover some really new talent going into the other cities of the state as well. As far as the teams are concerned, I just want to say a big thank you. So many familiar faces. Just going to quickly run through the room to make sure we have everyone in full attendance. I'll start on my complete left of the room over here, the Amravati Royals. Can we have a big round of applause from them? And a show of the paddle, please. Can we show off the paddle? Yes, thank you. Royals of Rayalaseema. Quick show of the paddle. Big round of applause to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Bhimavaram Bulls, right at the back in the center. Yes, lots of familiar faces. The defending champions, Tungabhadra Warriors. We have the Vijayawada Sunshiners over there. Thank you. And the Simadri Vizag Lions in front. And finally, the Kakinada Kings as well. Give yourselves a big round of applause. Thank you for your continued support and investment in making cricket better in Andhra Pradesh. Right. We also have a few familiar faces here in the room. The concept of mentorship has now come into play in the Andhra Premier League. Increased investments and just getting some of the best cricket brains to help these youngsters. Absolute privilege to say a big thank you to Mr. Wasim Jaffer, who's in the room over here. Former India star and a bona fide legend of Indian domestic cricket. So it was a pleasure having you here, and all the best with your role for the Royals of Rayalaseema. On the note of mentorship, I see that Hanuma Vihari has now taken on a new role with the Amravati Royals as well. Hanuma, thank you so much for, like always, your contributions to Indian cricket and now to the Amravati Royals as well. Sheikh Rashid is here too. Sheikh, all the best. You're captain of the Royals of Rayalaseema. Obviously a talent who we have seen for a long time now, and his association in the Indian Premier League and now with the Royals of Rayalaseema as well. And on my right here, no surprise, captain of Andhra, captain of the Simadri Vizag Lions, a man who's been around for a long, long time, Ricky Bowie as well. Thank you, Ricky. And what's beautiful is having some of these stars and captains alongside the ownership and the think tank at the auction table. For a long time, we never saw the players sitting at the auction table, but to see that and help be there along with the captain to formulate your team, I think is beautiful and will work wonders for all of you. And so, on that note, I think we're very excited to get started. It's a long day ahead. Lots of names that will go under the hammer. Before we get into the thick of it all, there are a few gentlemen that I would like to call upon on the stage here who have made a big role happen here in having this league here. If I can call upon the GC chairman, Shri Sujay Krishna Ranga Rao, who's played a vital role in the development of cricket and a very familiar face. Sujay Garu, thank you so much for joining us on a Sunday afternoon here. Shri PVR Prashant, thank you for joining us, ex-Vice President of the ACA. Shri Surendra Verma, GC member. Big round of applause for Mr. Surendra. And Shri Ranganath as well, GC member. Members that have played an important role in providing us this platform over here. Before I get into the nitty-gritties of the auction itself, I'd first like to call upon Mr. Sujay to say a few words as we get started on what should be a very, very exciting day. Thank you. So,
thank you, Navneet. Before I start off with my speech, an important announcement. Good news for the APL. The title sponsors of last edition, GMR Group, they have again confirmed as the title sponsors, so that's a good news. I thank GMR for this. I always feel that the auction event is one of the most important events in the entire Andhra Premier League, because this is where, the owners who have invested a lot and trusted Andhra Premier League and have taken teams. This is where you build your team, and of course we've had the auction last year, and we have given you the option of retaining 5 players, but the majority of the team will be built again. So the auction event is the most important thing, and I'm sure you've all prepared well, and we will make use of this auction to have a winning combination, hopefully. Firstly, I would like to thank the owners once again for enthusiastically participating and partnering Andhra Premier League, and hopefully we'll have another rocking season, which will be bigger and better, of course. As Navneet had mentioned, this year we will be having the APL in 3 venues, unlike last year where we had the entire event in Visakhapatnam. I'm sure this will promote regional competition, and I hope the teams make use of this opportunity to, get cricket going in your respective regions. Hopefully we'll make this grow to more regions too in the coming seasons, but I hope you appreciate the fact that we've gone to 3 regions for the present in this season. This auction, as much as you all want to build your team, what is of concern to all of us is the talent pool that we have, and the opportunities that you're going to present to the players to exhibit their talents. A platform like Andhra Premier League, which will definitely aid in the growth of Andhra Cricket Association and the cricket team of Andhra Pradesh. So I'm sure that all of you are well prepared and will take a judicious decision in regard to the selection of the players. But just make sure that the abundant talent available is not ignored, and they're all given an opportunity to the maximum extent possible. The APL has already made an impact on the cricket talent of Andhra Pradesh. If you had seen the last edition of Syed Mushtaq Ali tournament, which is white ball cricket, the performance of Andhra Pradesh team, I'm sure a majority of credit should go to APL and the teams involved. So we should tap ourselves for that. This growth should ultimately result in more players for playing for IPL and the players to benefit out of that. So as last season, we would like to, get the scouting people of the IPL teams to witness the APL and, go accordingly. So this, we all see APL as a tripartite partnership between the APL and the team owners and the players. I hope all of you see it that way. That is the best way forward. We all recognize the fact that when you've taken the teams, it was just full of trust on APL, and without knowing the road forward, you've taken this decision. We consciously recognize that every moment that we take the APL forward. Ultimately, if not next year, at least next year we'll be entering the third year of APL. So hopefully, maybe APL can give something back to the team owners monetarily. Hopefully next year we can share the spoils, I hope. Let's be in that position and work towards that. Lot of team owners have shown a lot of passion. They're leaving no stone unturned. The mentors, Royals of Rayalaseema, they've taken a renowned cricketer in Wasim Jafar as their mentor. I really appreciate that. And I appreciate Mr. Wasim Jafar also for being part of APL through your team. So like this, let's be passionate about the game. Otherwise, you will all not be here today. So let the passion take the talent forward, and let it make APL and Andhra cricket the better. And hopefully, the conduct of the tournament will be absolutely smooth. We've taken precautions to implement most of the BCCI regulations and to make it absolutely foolproof and transparent. So I hope you will all cooperate in that extent also, and make Andhra cricket vibrant and forward going. Wish you all the best of luck in your selection of the team, and may you all have the team that you desire. And let's make this platform for the players the best, and hopefully see them playing for the country someday. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. And you touched upon a few very important points. First of all, we're ready. That's what we have. The GMR Andhra Premier League. Can we have a big round of applause for that? The continued support of GMR as well. And we spoke about this yesterday in the briefing meet as well. We're not just here to build teams. Like Mr. Sujay mentioned, we're here to change the lives of many young boys. These 559 cricketers, chances are most of them are going to be glued to their YouTube channels watching this, hoping that their name comes up and that someday they can get onto the park representing one of the teams over here, right? The next Vaibhav Suryavanshi, the next Saqib Hussain, the next Praful Hinge could well come from the Andhra Premier League. That's the power that we have today, right? And that is why the continued support of these 7 teams means a lot for the development of Andhra cricket. And on that note, I think it's time for us to get started because we do have a long day ahead. We'll start with a quick summary of where we are. Just a reminder to all our viewers that each team was allowed to retain 5 players. And so, Kaushik, if we can have the auction summary, please, on your screens. As many as 6 teams have retained and used their full quota of 5 players and retained 5, except for the Royals of Rayalaseema, who have a big purse, the biggest purse coming into the auction because they've only retained the 3 players. Just high-level pointers as reminders to all 7 teams that a minimum of 18 players have to be picked, maximum of 20, with 2 under-19 players being mandatory for every single team. And from a budget point of view, as far as your purse is concerned, 90% of your purse of 55 lakhs has to be used, which is essentially 49.5 lakhs. Are we good with that? Any questions, any pointers that we want clarified before we get started? Vamsi, Rahul, anything else? No, we're good? All right, on that note, here we go with the first name, and we're going to start with category A, grade A players, and to pull up the 10 names, Mr. Sujay, sir, if I can have you here to kickstart Season 5 auction of the Andhra Premier League. One final round of applause as we get started on this Sunday afternoon. And all the very best to all teams here. Thank you, sir. We'll start with player number 12. Player number 12, T. Vijay. Player number 12, T. Vijay. Looking for an opening bid of 1 lakh for a grade A category. And we'll start with T. Vijay. Thank you so much. Amravati Royals will kickstart the auction for Season 5 with 1 lakh. We'll go in increments of 20,000. Is there a 120 that I see in the room for T. Vijay? I saw the Kakinada Kings first, so I'll take T 120 there. The Sunshiners will come in at 140. Thank you. It's with the Sunshiners at 140 for T. Vijay. I'm looking back at the Amravati Royals, 160. 180 to the Kakinada Kings. 2 lakhs to the Sunshiners. This is good. This is what we're talking about. 220. Back to the Amravati Royals. 220. 240 to the Kakinada Kings. 240. 240 with the Kakinada Kings for T. Vijay. 260 back to the Amravati Royals. It's with the Amravati Royals at the moment at 260. The Kakinada Kings say 280. 280. 280 to the Kakinada Kings. 3 lakhs. This is a solid start to the auction. Amravati Royals, 3 lakhs for T. Vijay. Player number 12. An all-rounder. Right-handed bat, right arm off spin. You want all-rounders in your team. 320. 320 to the Kakinada Kings. 340 back to the Amravati Royals. 340. Fabulous economy rate that he has. 340, 360. Kakinada Kings once again. An economy rate of 6.8. Amravati Royals. 380. 4 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings. This is proper start to the day. 420 to the Amravati Royals. 420, 440, back to the Kings. 460, Amravati Royals. T. Vijay is watching this. He'll be happy. 480 to the Kakinada Kings. 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs to the Amravati Royals. We'll move in 25 now. Increments of 25,000. 525 to the Kakinada Kings. 525 to the Kakinada Kings. Grade A category. Tripurana Vijay. all-round batter, 24 years of age, with a fabulous economy rate, 6.8 as an off-spinner, and he can bat as well. Very important to have players who can contribute in every aspect. 525 right now with the Kakinada Kings. I'm looking for a 550. I'm looking around the room for a 550. Amravati Royals, you're thinking about it? It's with the Kakinada Kings at 525. T. Vijay. 550. 575 back to the Kings. Very convinced. Quick bid. Thank you for that. 575 back to the Kakinada Kings. 6 lakhs the next bid. 575 at the moment with the Kakinada Kings. 6 lakhs it is. Thank you, Royals. 625 back to the Kakinada Kings. 625 back to the Kakinada Kings. Do we have a 650? Do we have a 6,50,000 bid for T. Vijay? 625 with the Kakinada Kings. Looking around once again, one final look at the Amravati Royals for a 650 bid. Otherwise, it'll go at 625 to the Kakinada Kings. T. Vijay going once, going twice. The first player in auction of Season 5, T. Vijay, goes at 625 to the Kakinada Kings. That's a brilliant start to Season 5 of the Andhra Premier League. So we can have the next name. Thank you. Okay, now that's a twist that we have kick-started the day with. We'll hold on to that. It is 625 with the Kakinada Kings. A quick explainer of the RTM rule. The team that he played for last year can exercise their RTM card. Every single team has one at their disposal. I'm coming to the Simadri Vizag Lions. Would you like to use your RTM? At 625. We go back to the Kakinada Kings for one bid. At the moment, it's only these two teams that are in the race for T. Vijay. 625, the Simadri Vizag Lions have used their RTM. We're going to go back for one final bid from the Kakinada Kings for T. Vijay. And we'll come back to the Vizag Lions. 7 lakhs. So the bid from the Kakinada Kings is 7 lakhs for T. Vijay. That's a jump of 75,000 from 6 lakhs 25, which means we come back for a final yes or no from the Simadri Vizag Lions. 7 lakhs for T. Vijay. They will exercise their RTM card, and which means a turn of events at 7 lakhs. T. Vijay will in fact play for the Simadri Vizag Lions, and they will be the first team to use their RTM this afternoon. Tough luck to the Kakinada Kings. T. Vijay will play for the Vizag Lions. Congratulations, T. Vijay. If you're watching this, well done. Can we have the next player? Thank you, sir. So you can be seated while we come up for the next name. Player number 18, B. Yashwant. Player number 18, B. Yashwant. Wonderful start, great energy. I love how the Amravati Royals are so busy early morning, early afternoon rather, at 1 lakh for B. Yashwant. Opening bid from the Amravati Royals on the left of the stage here. 21-year-old right arm leg spinner. They're genuine wicket takers, right arm leg spinners in T20 cricket. And Amravati Royals are saying we're good at the moment at 1 lakh for B. Yashwant. Thank you, Sunrisers. 120. They're into the race as well. 140 back to the Royals. 160 to the Sunshiners. B. Yashwant. 160 at the moment with the Sunrisers. 180. Thank you, Royals. 2 lakhs to the Sunshiners. 220. 240. 260. 280. 3 lakhs. 320. 340. 340. 360 with the Sunshiners. 380. There is something that B. Yashwant is doing really well. This is really quick. 4 lakhs to the Sunshiners. 420. 420. Anyone else? Anyone else coming into the race? I'm looking at the Sunshiners. It's with the Amravati Royals at 420. Sunshiners, it's against you. I'm looking for a 440 for B. Yashwant. 440. 440 it is with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 460. They're very convinced of the Amravati Royals. They like what B. Yashwant does. 7.2 economy rate in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy. In T20 cricket, 485 lakhs. 5 lakhs for the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 525. We're moving in increments of 25,000 now. This is a rollicking start to the auction. 525 with the Amravati Royals. 550. 550. 575. Back to the Amravati Royals. 6 lakhs to the Sunshiners. 6 lakhs. 625. 625, I'm looking back at the Sunshiners for a 650. 650. At the moment, on the left of my view here, 625. 650. Thank you, Sunshiners. 650 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 675. Amravati Royals are persistent. 675. I'm looking for a 7 lakh bid to equal. Oh, there you go. Surprise, surprise. Bhimvaram Bulls saying 7 lakhs. We're coming into the race. We're in at 7 lakhs, 725 to the Sunshiners. Lots of money and lots of trust on B. Yashwant with his leg spin. 750. Thank you, Bulls. Bhimvaram Bulls at 750. Looking at the left again to the Amravati Royals, if they're interested. Right now, it's at 750 with the Bhimvaram Bulls. Do we have a 775? We do. Sunshiners, 7,75,000. 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs for B. Yashwant. For someone who has an economy rate like that, for sure, why not? 825. Thank you, Sunshiners. 825 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 850, Bhimvaram Bulls. Mind you, grade A started at a base price of 1 lakh. We're at 850 with the Bhimvaram Bulls. 850. 875. I'm looking at the Sunshiners once again, deep in conversation. Anyone else interested here? We have a lot of teams discussing B. Yashwant. At the moment, 850 with the Bhimvaram Bulls. Scanning the room. Going from left to right. One final look at the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Otherwise, at 850, at 8,50,000, B. Yashwant will go 3, 2, 1. 850, 875, 875. There you go. They love playing it at the last minute. Vijayawada Sunshiners, 875. Back to the Sunshiners. Is there a 9 lakh bid? Now that's gotten the Bhimvaram Bulls thinking as well. 9 lakhs at the moment is what I'm looking for. 875 with the Sunshiners. 875. B. Yashwant is having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. He'll enjoy his lunch today for sure. There you go. 9 lakhs. 9 lakhs for B. Yashwant, and it's with the Bhimvaram Bulls. That is a lot of trust and faith being placed on B. Yashwant. Best figures of 4 for 15 in the Andhra Premier League. Economy rate of 7.4. 7.2 in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy. Worth their weight in gold when you have an economy rate like that. At the moment, 9 lakhs with the Bhimvaram Bulls. 9 lakhs. Is there a 925? I'm happy to take bids even higher than 925. 925 is what I'm looking at. Sunshiners. 9 lakhs with the Bhimvaram Bulls for B. Yashwant. I'll look through the room once again. 9 lakhs for B. Yashwant. Going once, twice. 9 lakhs for B. Yashwant with the Bhimvaram Bulls. And now Well, he played for the Simadri Vizag Lions in the previous edition. They don't have a right to match, which means B. Yeshwant will play at 9 lakhs for the Bhimvaram Bulls, the highest bid so far. Big round of applause for B. Yeshwant. Congratulations. So if we can have the next name. Player number 19, Stephen. Player number 19, Stephen. Stephen Cheppurapalli. Thank you. Opening bid from the Bulls. 1 lakh, 120, 4 lakhs. Thank you for that, Kakinada Kings. 4 lakhs. My goodness. We jumped from 4 lakhs to 7 lakhs to the Bhimvaram Bulls. 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs to the Bhimvaram Bulls. This is accelerated in a whole new way. 8 lakhs in just a span of 2 bids for Stephen Cheppurapalli. Left arm pacer. Everybody wants variety in their bowling attack. We're at 8 lakhs with the Bhimvaram Bulls. Our first bid all the way to double digits. 10 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. Big round of applause. Can we have that? And thank you. Thank you for saving time as well. My goodness. Stephen, what are you doing? 10 lakhs with the Amravati Royals. 1025. Sunshiners very quietly raise their paddle at 1025. Tungabhadra Warriors at 1050. As many as 5 teams have shown interest for Stephen. 1050. What a talent. 1075. 11 lakhs. Tungabhadra Warriors. 11 lakhs. He has set the Andhra Premier League auction alive at 11 lakhs. The highest bid so far, Stephen with the Tungabhadra Warriors at 11 lakhs. 1125, thank you, Sunshiners. 1150, Amravati Royals. 1150, anyone looking to jump the queue once again and give me a big bid? 1150 with the Amravati Royals. For a left-arm pacer who bowls in the power play, economy rate of 7. That is absolutely sensational. 1150 at the moment with the Amravati Royals. 1150 for Stephen, formerly with the Tungabhadra Warriors, the defending champions. I'm looking at them closely too. I wonder what they have up their sleeve. 1150 right now with the Amravati Royals for Stephen, a left-arm pacer. Figures of 5 for 10 in the Syed Mushtaq Ali. A fifer in the SMAT. No surprise as to why we have so much interest for one of the stars of Andhra cricket. Amravati Royals right now at 1150. I'm looking around. We've had time. Going once, going twice. 1175, the defending champions, the Warriors come in at 1175. 1175, a last-minute turn of events. 1175. Is there a 12 lakh bid? Amravati Royals, I'm looking at you once again. I wonder what Stephen is doing right now. Is he in his practice nets, playing cricket, or is he in front of his YouTube channel? 1175 with the Tungabhadra Warriors, the team that he played for last year, the team that took home the title last year. 1175 right now. Stephen, 12 lakhs. Back to the Amravati Royals at 12 lakhs. We're loving this. Stephen most certainly is. 12 lakhs. Back to the Amravati Royals, who've been very busy this afternoon. 12 lakhs. 1225, I'm looking at the Tungabhadra Warriors. And I'd like to see some interest from the other teams as well. I'll go from left to right of the hall. 12 lakhs with the Amravati Royals for Stephen. We have the Royals of Rayalaseema busy in conversation. The Lions as well on my right at 12 lakhs with the Amravati Royals for Stephen, 12.25. My goodness, this is some roller coaster. Looks like a nod of the head means that the Amravati Royals will step out. Thank you for your interest. 12.25 with the defending champions. He wore the Warriors jersey last year. Will he wear the same jersey this year? 12.25 at the moment for the Tungabhadra Warriors. 12.25 for Stephen, a left-arm pacer. I will look through once, look around twice. At 12.25 to the Tungabhadra Warriors, going once, going twice. 12.25, Stephen will be sold to the Tungabhadra Warriors. That is the highest bid so far. Congratulations to Stephen. 12,25,000. The defending champions will have Stephen play for them once again. This is a fabulous start to the auction. Thank you to all the teams. Number 14, our next player. Number 14, B. Vinay Kumar. B. Vinay Kumar. I would imagine that this will take some time, sir. B. Vinay Kumar. Looking for an opening bid of 1 lakh. Thank you to the lines here. Right in the front on my right here. 1 lakh for B. Vinay Kumar. All-rounder. Finger spinner. Left arm finger spinner. Left-handed bat. 1 lakh. Looking for a 120. I'll look around. At the moment, it's with the Lions at 1 lakh. For a left-arm all-rounder, 140 back to the Sunshiners. 120, sorry. 120, 140, 160, 180. Do we have a 2 lakhs? 2 lakhs. 220. 220 with the Lions. 220. 240. 240. 260. 280. 3 lakhs. Now this is moving quickly. Started slowly. 3 lakhs with the Vizag Lions. Played for the Amravati Royals, 320. 320. The Amravati Royals are staying quiet at the moment. Vinay Kumar played for them. 320 at the moment with the 340. 340 with the Lions. 360. Back to the Sunshiners. 380 with the Lions. 380. 380 with the Lions. Thank you, Sunshiners, at 4 lakhs. 5 lakhs. Appreciate that. 5 lakhs for Simadri Vizag Lions. It's with them at the moment, 525. Back to the Sunshiners, 550. 550. It's a good race between the Lions and the Sunshiners. At the moment, 550 with the Lions. I'm looking for a 575. 575 for B. Vinay Kumar, a left-handed all-rounder. 575. 575. 6 lakhs. Back with the Lions at 6 lakhs. 6 lakhs. 625, anybody? Thank you. 625, back to the Sunshiners. 650. Lions are very insistent. 675, and so are the Sunshiners. 675, 7 lakhs. 7 lakhs to the Simadri Vizag Lions. Love the energy in the room. Lots of smiles on the right here with the rest of the Simadri Lions here in the room as well, apart from those seated at the table. Are we at 7 lakhs? We're at 7 lakhs with the Simadri Vizag Lions. I'm looking for a 725. 725 for a left-handed all-rounder who can bat, who can bowl, was part of the Amravati Royals before. 7 lakhs at the moment with the Simadri Vizag Lions. 725, anybody? The Bhimvaram Bulls are sitting quiet for a while. I wonder when they'll come in. 725. Thank you, Sunshiners. Once again, 750. 2 teams that just want to have Vinay Kumar in their team. 750, 775. Back to Vijayawada. 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs with the Lions. This is proper bidding. Every player that we've had so far is really knocking on the door. 8 lakhs with the Simadri Vizag Lions. Is that right? 8 lakhs with the Lions. 825, anybody? 825. 825. At the moment, 8 lakhs for B. Vinay Kumar, former player, or rather, 825. Thank you, Sunshiners. They've been in the race right from the very beginning. So have the Lions at 850 now. It'll go back to the Lions. It's against the Sunshiners. 850 with the Lions. 850 with the Lions. Don't be surprised if players in this category take a while. They're the big boys of Andhra cricket. 850 with the Lions. 875. I look around the room once, twice. At 850 with the Simadri Vizag Lions for B. Vinay Kumar. Going once, going twice. At 850, B. Vinay Kumar will be sold. Before I do conclude, I will look at the Amravati Royals. No. They say they will not exercise the RTM, which means at 850, B. Vinay Kumar will play for the Simadri Vizag Lions. So we can have the next thing. Thank you, sir. Player number 16, Panduranga Raju. Panduranga Raju. Player number 16. Now, this is where it gets interesting. The wicket keepers come into play on a left-handed bat. Kakinada Kings say, we want to have Panduranga Raju. 23 years of age. First bid at 1 lakh to the Kings on the complete right of my view. 120. Thank you, Amravati Royals. We jump from 4. I saw 4 right here. Kakinada Kings have taken this from 120 to 4 lakhs for Panduranga Raju. The Bhimavaram Bulls also mentioned 4 lakhs. Are you interested in taking this further? 4 lakhs right now with the Kings. 5 lakhs with the Kings. 5 lakhs. A big thank you to all the teams in really helping me through this. And it isn't just in the interest of time. It just shows the faith that you have in these players and their skills. 5 lakhs right now with the Kakinada Kings on the right of the hall. 23 years of age, left-handed wicketkeeper bat. 5 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. Played for the Amravati Royals last year. I'll come to them later for the RTM. But at the moment, it's with the Kakinada Kings at 5 lakhs. I'll look around once again. The Bhimavaram Bulls showed interest, so I'll come back to you. They say no. Kakinada Kings at 5 lakhs for Panduranga Raju. Okay, Sunshiners. As always, wouldn't mind a late entry. 525. Thank you, Sunshiners. 525. I'll look back to the Kings at 550. 550 to the Kakinada Kings. 550. The Lions are quiet, so are the Warriors, the Bulls. 550 at the moment with the Kakinada Kings for Panduranga Raju. Thank you. 575. 575, 6 lakhs. Back to the Kings at 6 lakhs. Loving the energy, loving the pace. We hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. 6 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. It's got everyone interested. 625, the Sunshiners. 625, the Sunshiners for Panduranga Raju. 625. Deep in conversation are the Kakinada Kings. It's against them and it's with the Sunshiners at 625 for Panduranga Raju, wicketkeeper bat, left-handed. $550 with the Kakinada Kings. I think we've given this time. We've given this time at $550 to the Kakinada Kings. Are we at 625? My apologies. My apologies. 625 with the Sunshiners. Yeah, sorry. Completely lost track of that one. 625 with the Sunshiners. 650? No? Okay. Very clear no from the Kakinada Kings. Apologies for that. 625 with the Sunshiners. Will we... Okay, Tungabhadra Warriors, 650. It's interesting that they stay quiet all along and make a nice little entry towards the end. At 650, it's with the defending champions, the Tungabhadra Warriors. I'm going to keep better track of this one now. It's going quickly. 650, 675, back to the Sunshiners. 675, back to the Sunshiners. 7 lakhs, Warriors, 7 lakhs? No? 675, back with the Sunshiners. Anyone else looking to give us a twist in the tail? 675 with the Sunshiners for Panduranga Raju. 675, I'll go once. 7 lakhs it is. Back to the Tungabhadra Warriors. A nod of the head before, but a nod of approval right after. 7 lakhs, 725. Back to Vijayawada. 725. 725, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners against the Tungabhadra Warriors. 725. $725 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Is that a 750? 750 it is from the Warriors. 775 back to the Sunshiners. 775 back to the Sunshiners. 8 lakhs. Warriors, I'm looking at you. 8 lakhs. A quick calculation. Mathematics. Sometimes it's down to the math. Sometimes it's just gut instinct. I'm looking for 8 lakhs. At the moment, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners at 775 for Panduranga Raju. 8 lakhs it is for back to the Tungabhadra Warriors. 8 lakhs back to the Tungabhadra Warriors. 825. The Sunshiners have been in the race right from the beginning. They will stay in the race at 825. Is that an 850? Right in front, in the center of the hall, the Tungabhadra Warriors. Would you be interested in an 850 for Panduranga Raju? 850. They say we've gone as much as we could, so which means 825 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners for Panduranga Raju and his wicket-keeping and batting skills. 875. 875, is it? 875 with the 825. 825, 825. Is there an 850? One final look to the Tungabhadra Warriors? No? Anyone else? At 825 to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 825, going once, going twice. 825 for Panduranga Raju, going thrice. Going thrice at 825, which means I'll quickly look at the Amravati Royals for Panduranga Raju. And if they'll use their RTM, and they will, a use of the RTM at 825 for Panduranga Raju, and I'm going to turn my attention back to the Vijayawada Sunshiners for one final bid. Makes it very interesting, doesn't it, the RTM? Each team have one at their disposal. The Lions have exhausted theirs. Keep in mind that if it's a failed use of the RTM, you'll continue to have one at your disposal. 825 and the use of the RTM by the Amravati Royals, which means we're looking at the Sunshiners for one final bid. 9.5 from 825. The Amravati Royals say we're not interested at 9.5, which means that Panduranga Raju will get a big increase of 1,25,000 from 825 to 9.5. Panduranga Raju will play for the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Hey, hey, APL. And also a good time to remind our viewers and the rest of the members here in the hall that the Amravati Royals will still have their RTM with them because it did not come into effect here. Thank you. Next up, player number 17, M. Vamsi Krishna. M. Vamsi Krishna, player number 17. Thank you, Kakinada Kings. We'll start at 1 lakh on the right. of the hall, wicketkeeper, this time a right-handed bat. Strike rate of 250 in the couple of matches that he's played, 120 to the Bhimvaram Bulls, go all the way to 4 lakhs. 4 lakhs for Vamsi Krishna to the Kakinada Kings. They love an accelerated bid. Thank you for that. 4 lakhs. Lots of trust on Vamsi Krishna. 4 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings on my right here for Vamsi Krishna. And he was with the Vijayawada Sunshiners last year. I'll look at you a little later. But at the moment, 4 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings. For Vamsi Krishna, I'll look around from left to right, going once, going twice, 420. Thank you. Royals of Rayalaseema, they've been a bit quiet. Thank you for getting into the race. 440. 440 back to the Kings. 460. 480. 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs. 525. 525 back to the Kings. 550. Rayalaseema, is there a 550? Thank you. 550. 550 with the Royals of Rayalaseema for Vamsi Krishna. I'm looking for a 575 and I look back at the Kakinada Kings. 550 at the moment on the left of my view with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 550. 550 for Vamsi Krishna. 20 matches in the APL. Decent strike rate, over 300 runs. 575. Thank you, Kakinada Kings. 6 lakhs back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. They will bow out of the race. At the moment, it's 6 lakhs with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 6 lakhs for Vamsi Krishna, wicketkeeper, right-handed back. 6 lakhs. 6 lakhs. I'm looking for a 625, and I'll look around for one time. I'll go around the second time. 6 lakhs with the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'll give you one final chance, Kakinada Kings. 6 lakhs with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 5 more seconds. 6 lakhs, Royals of Rayalaseema. Going once, going twice. 6 lakhs. We've given this enough time. 6 lakhs. Royals of Rayalaseema will have Vamsi Krishna. Played for the Vijayawada Sunshiners, who said, no, we're happy to not use our RTM, which means at 6 lakhs, Vamsi Krishna will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema. Do we have more players in this category? Thank you, sir. Player number 15, P. Girinath Reddy. Player number 15, P. Girinath Reddy. All-rounder, right-handed bat, right arm, medium pace. Thank you. Simhadri Vizag Lions say 1 lakh for Girinath Reddy. 120, okay, all the way to 3. They go all the way to 3 lakhs, a quick jump from 120 to 3 lakhs by the Kakinada Kings for Girinath Reddy. The Kakinada Kings have been very friendly to me. Thank you for your continued interest in accelerated bigs. 320, back to the lines. 320. Anyone else willing to up the ante here? 340. 340, back to the Kings. 360, thank you, Lions. 380, Kings. 4. 380 with the Kakinada Kings. 4 lakhs, back to the Lions. 4 lakhs, back to the Lions. 420, Kakinada Kings. 440. 440. 460, back with the Kings. 460, it's against the Lions with the Kakinada Kings. They come back at a 480 to the Lions. 5 lakhs for Girinath Reddy with the Kakinada Kings. Played for the Royals of Rayalaseema last year. 5 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings for Girinath Reddy. 525. Thank you, Lions. Overall purse of 55 lakhs this season. We're at 525 with the Lions at the moment for Girinath Reddy. 550. I'll come back to the Kakinada Kings if they're interested in 550. 550. Yes, they are. Thank you. 550. 575 back to the Lions. Complete conviction from the Simadri Vizag Lions at 550 for Girinath Reddy. 575, Kakinada Kings, it's with them. 575. Do we have a 6 lakh bid for Girinath Reddy and his all-round prowess? 575 with the... Thank you. Lions will still stay in the hunt at 6 lakhs. 6 lakhs for Girinath Reddy. 625. Is there a 625? 6 lakhs with the Simadri Vizag Lions. It's with the team in yellow in the front of the hall on my right. 625, Kakinada Kings, would you be interested? Girinath Reddy, 625. 650, the next bid. 625 with the Kakinada Kings. 650, back to the Lions. 650, back to the Lions. Some serious money being spent here in the grade A category, and we expected nothing different. It's 625 with the Kakinada Kings, 650, 675, 650 with the Vizag Lions, 675, Kakinada Kings. Okay, I need to look to the left of my screen now, 675. That is a nice little twist in the tail from the Amravati Royals at 675. But the Vizag Lions are persistent. They'll say, we'll still go ahead at 7 lakhs for Girinath Reddy. 7 lakhs. Late interest being shown by the Amravati Royals. But the Lions will still stay in the hunt. 7 lakhs for Girinath Reddy. Can I have a 725? 725. At the moment, 7 lakhs. I'll look around the room. Going once. 725. 725. Back to the Amravati Royals. 750. Do we have a 750? 725, Girinath Reddy at the moment with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking for 7.5 lakhs for Girinath Reddy. 7.5 lakhs. Yeah, we've given this enough time. I'll look at the team in yellow one final time. They've stayed in the hunt, so I'll give you some time. Okay. 725 with the Amravati Royals. 750. They will stay. They will continue. 775 back to the Royals. 8 lakhs now, the asking bid for Girinath Reddy. 8 lakhs. Lots of money. Girinath Reddy is definitely watching this. Well done. 8 lakhs is what I'm looking for. It is 775 with the Amravati Royals. 775. 8 lakhs. Can I come back to you, Lions? Thank you. 8 lakhs it is. 8 lakhs with the Lions. 825. Amravati Royals, would you want to go forward? 8 lakhs with the Simadri Vizag Lions. They've been in the hunt right from the very beginning. They will stay right till the end at 8 lakhs for the team in yellow. Girinath Reddy at 8 lakhs, going once, going twice. 8 lakhs, Girinath Reddy to the Simadri Vizag Lions. Hey, hey, and I'll look at the Royals of Rayalaseema at 8 lakhs for an RTM. Are we interested to move this forward? Hanuma and team, 8 lakhs RTM? No. Which means at 8 lakhs, Girinath Reddy will play for the Simadri Vizag Lions. Well done with your continued support. Congratulations, Girinath Reddy. Do we have any other names in this category? Yeah, sure. Player number 20, K. Sudarshan. Player number 20, K. Sudarshan. 29 years of age. Right arm, medium pace. K. Sudarshan, opening bid, 1 lakh for the right arm medium pacer. Player number 20. Thank you. Bhimvaram Bulls. 1 lakh for K. Sudarshan. 120, anybody? 120? 120? 120? At the moment, 1 lakh with the Bhimvaram Bulls, 120 to the Amravati Royals. I'll look back at the Bulls, who will have a nice little smile with each other. It's between the Amravati Royals and the Bulls. At the moment, it's with the Amravati Royals at 120. Bulls, I'll look at you for a 140. Yeah, come on. 140 it is. Back to the Bulls. Love that. Nice little banter between the two. 140. 140 with the Bhimvaram Bulls, 160. And I'll go back to the Amravati Royals for 160. 140 with the Bhimvaram Bulls for the right arm medium pace talent of K. Sudarshan. 140, Bhimvaram Bulls, going once, going twice. At 140, 160 Royals of Rayalaseema. 160. Wouldn't mind a little bit of drama. 160 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Bhimvaram Bulls, 180. It's making them think. 160 at the moment with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Right arm medium pacer. He's a big unit. K. Sudarshan. 160 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Bhimvaram Bulls will exit the race. And so I look around once, twice, 160 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. K. Sudarshan is sold. Kakinada Kings, we'll look at you. Not interested in RTM, which means 160. K. Sudarshan will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema.
Hey, hey, APL.
Okay. It was our first name that came up in last year's auction. Player number 11, P. Avinash. Let's see how this goes. Start with the Kakinada Kings on the right with a 1 lakh bid for P. Avinash. Right-handed bat, 25 years of age. He has 100 in the Andhra Premier League. We go straight up to 4 lakhs. The Amravati Royals back to 5 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings. We knew that it's going to heat up the room. P. Avinash, 5 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. This is our penultimate player in Grade A. We have one last name. We go from 5 to 7 back to the Amravati Royals for P. Avinash. A century that he has to his name in the Andhra Premier League. That is a quick rise to 7 lakhs. Thank you for that, Amravati Royals. Kakinada Kings, would you want to take this to double digits maybe? 7 lakhs to the Amravati Royals at the moment. P. Avinash, he's a proper talent. Yeah, we knew that he's going to heat up the room. Strike rate of 150 in the APL. That's a good strike rate. He's got 100 to his name. Why wouldn't you want to have him? So with 7 lakhs at the moment with the Amravati Royals. 7 lakhs, 725 to the Kakinada Kings. 725 to the Kakinada Kings. 725, 750. Back to the Amravati Royals. 750, 775. Kakinada Kings, do we have a 775? 750 at the moment on the left of my view. 750 for P. Avinash. 750 for P. Avinash. Played for the Royals of Rayalaseema last year and had success. And so at 750 with the Amravati Royals, I will go once, will go twice. 750, P. Avinash will stay with the Amravati Royals. 750. And I'll come to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Before I say sold, I'll look at the Royals of Rayalaseema for an RTM at 7,50,000 for P. Avinash. Will they exercise the one RTM they have at their disposal? I'll give you 10 to 15 seconds. Please ponder over. No? No interest to the RTM, which means at 7,50,000, P. Avinash will play for the Amravati Royals, the shift in Royals from the Royals of Rayalaseema to the Amravati Royals. Congratulations, P. Avinash. He will be sold at 7.5. And our final name in Grade A. Thank you. Our final name in Grade A, player number 13, K.V. Sasikant. K.V. Sasikant, Kakinada Kings will quickly start the bidding process at 1 lakh. Again, an all-rounder. Right arm medium pace, right-handed batter. We go from 1 lakh to the Bhimavaram Bulls, casually saying, I'll take it to 5 lakhs. 6 lakhs back to the Kakinada Kings. Wow! Venkata Sashikant is going to enjoy every bit of this. 6 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. We go to 7 lakhs. 7 lakhs back to the Bulls. 8 lakhs. Love the energy here. 8 lakhs. 150 plus strike rate in the Andhra Premier League. He's got over 400 runs in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy. He's played the Vijay Hazare as well. Decent economy rate, good strike rate with the bat, lots of runs, all-round talent. Venkata Sasikant, 8 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. Do we have an 825? 825. Oh man, these boys are really exhausting your budgets, aren't they? Serious talent here in Andhra Pradesh. 8 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. Our final name in Grade A, 825. Vijayawada Sunshiners, 850 back to the Kings. 875. 9 lakhs back to the Kakinada Kings. 925. 950. 975. Are we breaking the 10 lakhs barrier? A Kakinada Kings at 10 lakhs for Venkata Sasikant. 1025. 1025 I'm looking for. 10 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. All-rounder. 1025 back to the Sunshiners. Our final name in Grade A. 1025 with the Sunshiners. 1050 back to the Kings. 1050 back to the Kings for Venkata Sasikant. Spicy. Love this. 1075. Sunshiners. Experience. And someone who will contribute in every aspect of the game. That's what you want in T20 cricket. A whole bunch of all-rounders. And with the way the game is evolving, 1075. Thank you, Amravati Royals, at 11 lakhs. At 11 lakhs, Amravati Royals will say, we are interested. 11 lakhs. 11 lakhs for Venkata Sasikant at the moment with the Amravati Royals. Sunshiners, I'll come back to you. And to the Kakinada Kings, the two other teams that have shown interest. 11 lakhs is a lot of hope, a lot of faith, and a lot of trust. 11 lakhs at the moment. 1125 to the Kakinada Kings. A member of the defending champions, the Tungabhadra Warriors. Venkata Sasikant, at the moment, they have been quiet. 1125, 1150, back to the Amravati Royals. 1150, back to the Amravati Royals. I'll turn my attention back to the right of the hall to the Kakinada Kings for 1175. 1150 with the Amravati Royals. Venkata Sasikant. 1175 Sunshiners. Interesting strategy from the Sunshiners. 12 lakhs. 12 lakhs for Sasikant with the Amravati Royals. 12 lakhs. Wow. You're changing the lives of a lot of them. Amravati Royals had them at 12, at 12:25. The Sunshiners will say, we will raise the paddle. Will you go for a 12:50? Yes, you will. Back to the Royals at 12:50. Is that a 12:75? Is that a 12:75 for Venkata Sasikant? At the moment, 12:50 with the Amravati Royals. They have been very interested in what he brings to the table. 12:75. So have the Sunshiners. 13 lakhs. The Kakinada Kings say we will still continue. They were out of the race for a while. They're back in it. At 13 lakhs for the Kakinada Kings. 13.25. Is that the highest we've gone so far today? 13.25. The highest yet for Venkata Sasikant. 13.25. Our final name in Grade A, and what drama. It's with the Amravati Royals at 13.25. Anyone else wouldn't mind pocketing 13.25 lakhs? If you have the talent that Venkata Sasikant possesses, you most certainly can pocket this. 13.25 with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking for a 13.5. Kakinada Kings, one final look. Vijayawada Sunshiners, 13.5, thank you. 13.5 with the Sunshiners. 13.75, 14, 14. A little bit of heat. 14 lakhs for Venkata Sasikant. And remember, we broke the 15 lakh barrier for Nitish Kumar Reddy a couple of seasons ago. 14.25, Amravati Royals. Nitish Kumar Reddy is doing some special things now at a higher level. And who knows, Venkata Sasikant could well be doing that. Following suit, 14.25 with the Amravati Royals for Venkata Sasikant. 14.25. It's not just the prize we're talking about. It's the faith being placed in the skill and the benchmark that is being raised for the Andhra Premier League. And that's the reason as to why we keep saying we keep going higher and higher, and the APL goes bigger and bigger. 14.25 with the Amravati Royals. I look for a 14.5. 14.5. We're inching closer to the 15 lakh mark. What drama to end the Grade A category. The highest bid yet at 14.5. I'll turn my attention back to the Amravati Royals for a 14.75. Lots of smiles everywhere. Everyone's loving this. So will Venkata Sasikant as well. I'm sure he's watching this live on YouTube. 14.75. At the moment, 14.5 with the Sunshiners. 14.75, which means we're looking for the first player to break the 15 lakh barrier this season. 14.75. Looking for 15 lakhs for the first time in Season 5 of the Andhra Premier League. And it could be no pressure on the Vijayawada Sunshiners. I'm looking for 15 lakhs. Bear in mind that the purse is 55 lakhs. And if you're investing 15 lakhs on one player, it just goes to show what Venkata Sasikant brings to the table. Phenomenal faith. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time this season, we go to 15 lakhs thanks to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Can we have a big round of applause, please? Well done. 15.25. 15.25. If my understanding is right, Nitish Kumar Reddy was around 15.6, 15.6 2 seasons ago, which was the highest bid, or it has been the highest bid so far in the history of the Andhra Premier League. 15.25 with the Amravati Royals. Wow. 15.25. We'll break for lunch shortly. but this is really, really going to create an appetite for you. It's got everyone hungry. 15.25 at the moment with the Amravati Royals. He was playing for the defending champions, the Tungabhadra Warriors. I'm looking for a 15.5 for some final drama before we take a quick break. 15.5 it is. Vijayawada Sunshiners, I'm loving the faith you're showing. 15.75. Ladies and gentlemen, history has been created in the Andhra Premier League. For the first time ever, we have a player going at the moment for 15.75 lakhs for the all-round prowess of Venkata Sasikant. Well done. 15.75 for the Amravati Royals. And because we've created history, can we have a massive round of applause in the hall, ladies and gentlemen? What a way to almost end this round.
Not ready for this.
Yeah, wouldn't mind some music. Go for it. While I look for a 16 lakh bid. 16 lakhs. My goodness. We have a 16 lakh bid for Venkata Sasikant. This is phenomenal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nitish Kumar is looking and saying, I wouldn't mind being crossed here. History in the APL as we have a 16.25 from the Amravati Royals. 16.25. Venkata Sasikant, what are you doing right now? 16.25, I'm pretty sure he's not going to be having lunch. His WhatsApp and his Instagram will be flooded with messages at the moment. Yeah, keep an eye out on his following on social media. That's going to take an uptick as well. 16.25, lots of faith from the Amravati Royals. Yeah, it's broken the bank. But if he brings that kind of talent, why not? 16.25 with the Amravati Royals. We've been on this for a long, long time. I'll look around once again, primarily at the Vijayawada Sunshiners for a 16.5. They will give us a nod of the head saying we are done, which means at 16.25, this could be a historic bid in the history of the APL. I'll go around the room once, around the room twice. At 16.25, ladies and gentlemen, Venkata Sasikant has created history in the APL and will play for the Amravati Royals. And a massive roar in the room on what is the biggest bid yet. I'll just give one final look to the Tungabhadra Warriors if they want to use their RTM. They say no. And so a massive congratulations to the Amravati Royals. And Sasikant, if you're looking at this, the biggest congratulations to you. Well done.
Get ready.
I'm a king, but I pop, I'm a saint. They call me a bad man, that's a fucking good thing. Mama said swing back when another man swings.
Yeah, wouldn't mind some Durandar in the background. Why not? Because that's what he's done in this room. Thank you for what has been a solid start in round one or grade A category. We will now break for lunch. It's exactly 1:22. And can we come back because we've got plenty of work to do at exactly 2 p.m. And I'm going to request everyone to come back in the room at 1:55, a half an hour break. And I hope that works for all of you. Sujay sir, I want to say thank you for joining us and giving us the names for round one. 1:55, if we can have everyone back in the room, we're going to kickstart proceedings at 2 p.m. Solid start. Thank you so much. We'll break for now.
Get ready.
I'm a king, but I pop, I'm a saint. They call me a bad man, that's a fucking good thing. Mama said swing back when another man swings. So I made my mama proud and they make the heads ring. Father, forgive me, I can't forgive them. You know my history, you know what I did then. And what I do now, a whole lot worse. Heavy is the head, it's a blessing and a curse.
ਦਿਲ ਪਰਦੇਸੀ ਨੂੰ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਮਿੱਤਦਾ ਰੋਣਾ ਪੈ ਜਾਊਗਾ ਨਾਲ ਰਹੇ ਤੇ ਜੋਗੀ ਤੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਜੋਗਣ ਹੋਣਾ ਪੈ ਜਾਊਗਾ
For joining us once again. I hope you had a hearty lunch. Always hard when you have a long day ahead after a wonderful, spicy Andhra meal, right? But lots of work ahead for all the teams. Here's a quick look at the auction summary at the moment. We are done with grade A. We're going to move to 7 sets of grade B. You'll obviously know the sets that are divided. And one thing to keep in mind here for all 7 teams is the maximum bid that you can for one player. And this is assuming that the remaining players are being bought at base price because that's all you will have left in your kitty, right? So one thing you want to keep in mind is the max bid. And another thing is the amount of money you'll have spent and the money that is remaining in your purse. When a lot of the buying will happen. So please keep in mind and strategize accordingly. And we're going to go to grade B now, and we'll start with our first set. And to give away, or to pick up the names rather, can I have Mr. Surendra Verma, Governing Council member. Sir, we'll start with grade B, set 1, which are the bowlers. And before we get started with the first name, may I call upon Mr. Vishnu Dantu, Councillor of the Andhra Cricket Association. Sir, thank you for joining us. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, sir. Right, we'll have the first name, Mr. Surendra. Grade B, set 1. We'll start with player number 47, Karthik Raman. We start with a base price of 60,000 and we'll go in increments of 10,000 up until 1 lakh. Base price of 60,000 for grade B players. We're starting with player number 47, Karthik Raman. Played for the Amravati Royals. Right arm fast bowler. Karthik Raman. Any opening bid at 60,000 for Karthik Raman? If not, we will pass. Opening bid, thank you, Royals of Rayalaseema, 60,000 for Karthik Raman. 70,000, anyone? We're looking for 70,000, and we'll move a little quicker over the next few sets. 70,000 at the moment, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema at 60,000 base price for Karthik Raman. If no further interest, at 60,000, Karthik Raman will go to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Hey, hey, Mr. Surendra. Player number 45, K. Sai Teja. Player number 45, K. Sai Teja. Was part of the Simadri Vizag Lions last year. Sai Teja. 60,000 for Sai Teja. I'll look around the room. Thank you. Sunshiners will start with 60. Kakinada Kings at 70,000. At the moment with the Kakinada Kings at 70,000. I'll come back to the Sunshiners for 80,000. Kakinada Kings, it's with you at 70. It's with you at 70. I'm looking at the Sunshiners for 80. 80, thank you, Sunshiners. Kakinada Kings say 90,000. Sunshiners, do we have 1 lakh? 90,000 at the moment with the Kakinada Kings. Thank you. 1 lakh it is. 1 lakh with the Sunshiners, 120 back to the Kakinada Kings. 120 back to the Kakinada Kings. Sunshiners, would you be interested in 140? 140, thank you, Sunshiners. 140 for Sai Teja, 160 back to the Kakinada Kings. Right arm fast bowler, 160 with the Kakinada Kings. I'm looking for a 180, and I look back at the Vijayawada Sunshiners, 180. It is back 160, sorry, 160 with the Sunshine, 180. My apologies, 180 with the Sunshiners, 2 lakhs back to the Kakinada Kings. 2 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. For Sai Teja, right arm medium pace, 2 lakhs, was with the Lions last year, at the moment with the Kakinada Kings at 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. Is there a 220? Sunshiners, I'm coming back to you at 220. No. Still with the Kakinada Kings at 2 lakhs for Sai Teja. I'll look around the room if there's any further interest. Otherwise, it'll go to the Kakinada Kings at 2 lakhs. Sai Teja going once, twice, at 2 lakhs. Sai Teja will be sold to the Kakinada Kings.
Hey, hey, APL.
Congratulations, Sai Teja. We're going through the bowlers right now in this set. Player number 46, M. Harishankar Reddy. Another medium pacer. The Bhimavaram Bulls is who had him last season. 60,000 opening bid for Harishankar Reddy. Starts with the Amravati Royals on my left here at 60,000, 70,000 to the Kakinada Kings. 80,000 back to the Amravati Royals. 90,000 to Kakinada. 1 lakh to Amravati. 120, yes, 120 say Kakinada. 120 to Kakinada. 140 Amravati, would you have any interest for 140? No, 120. 120 with the Kakinada Kings at the moment. On the right of my view here, 140. Thank you, Amravati. 160 back to Kakinada. 160 back to the Kakinada Kings for Harishankar Reddy. 160, which means, thank you, 180. 180 back to Amravati. We're looking at 2 lakhs now for Harishankar Reddy, right arm medium pace. 2 lakhs, do we have a 2 lakh bid? It's at the moment 1.8 with the Amravati Royals. For Harishankar Reddy, 27 years of age. And he's picked up plenty of wickets in the Andhra Premier League. 32 in total. 180 with the Amravati Royals. 2 lakhs, Kakinada Kings, I'm looking at you. And I'll go to the center of the room as well to see if there's any other interest. Kakinada Kings say, we wouldn't mind 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings. 2 lakhs, 220. Amravati Royals, sir, do I have your interest at 220? No. 2 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings on my right for Harishankar Reddy, right arm medium pace with 32 wickets in the Andhra Premier League. Going once, twice, at 2 lakhs. Harishankar will go once again to the Kakinada Kings. Another 2 lakh bid, well done. Lots of interest here for many of these bowlers. Okay, oh, hold on. Bhimavaram Bulls do have an RTM, my apologies. Bhimavaram, would you want to exercise your RTM? Yes, you do. And do you want to give us a bid? Yeah, we'll come back to the Kakinada Kings. One final bid before Bhimavaram say yes or no. Yeah. So we're at 2 lakhs at the moment, and we're looking for a bid, a final bid from the Kakinada Kings. They're going to take some time. Harishankar Reddy, just when we thought it's going to end at 2 lakhs, the Bhimavaram Bulls using their RTM At the moment, every one of the teams still have their RTM at their disposal, except for the Simadri Vizag Lions, who've exhausted theirs early on in the first session. So the Bhimavaram Bulls very much have their RTM intact. We're going to speed up things here. Kakinada, 5 more seconds. 4 lakhs, is that your bid? 4 lakhs. We go from 2 lakhs to 4 lakhs as their final offer for Harishankar Reddy. That is what the Kakinada Kings have to offer. And we'll come back to the Bhimavaram Bulls for a yes or a no. They say no, which means at 4 lakhs, Kakinada Kings will have Harishankar Reddy sold to them. And Bhimavaram Bulls, you'll still have your RTM with you. Thank you, sir. Player number 43, Madhav Raidu. Player number 43, Madhav Raidu. They're coming in bunches, are the right-arm medium pacers. He's had a couple of seasons with the APL. Player number 43, Madhav Raidu, a member of the Royals of Rayalaseema last year, looking for an opening bid of 60,000. I'll go around the room once, twice, at 60,000. Yeah, we do have interest. Amravati Royals at 60,000. We have an opening bid. We'll move it to 70,000 now. 70,000 for Madhav Raidu, right-arm medium pacer. At the moment, still on an opening bid with Amravati Royals. If there is no further interest, Sunshiners? No? No. It's got a few people talking. It looks like the Kakinada Kings are very much deep in conversation. Any interest at 70,000, Kakinada Kings? No. Amravati Royals, 60,000 for Madhav Raidu. Medium pacer, 29 years of age. Once, twice, one final look. At 60,000 to the Amravati Royals. Royals of Rayalaseema. RTM usage by any chance? Just going to quickly, no? No. Which means 60,000 and Madhav Raidu will be sold to the Amravati Royals. Player number 44, Ajay Kumar. Player number 44, Ajay Kumar. 27 years of age. Grade B. Lots of interest from Amravati Royals. 60,000. Simadri Vizag Lions at 70,000. 80,000 back to Amravati. 90,000 to the Vizag Lions. 1 lakh to Amravati. 1 lakh at the moment for Ajay Kumar with Amravati. Lions, would you want to have a 120 go? 1 lakh for the right arm medium pace of Ajay Kumar at the moment with the Amravati Royals. Former member of the Simadri Vizag Lions last year. No wonder the interest once again. Ajay Kumar, 1 lakh with the Amravati Royals. And look around the room. Okay, thank you for that. Royals of Rayalaseema, 120. 120, 140 back to Amravati. 160 to Rayalaseema. Do I have a 180 Amravati? 160 at the moment with the Royals of Rayalaseema for Ajay Kumar. 160 the bid currently. 180, thank you. 180 with Amravati. 2 lakhs to Royals of Rayalaseema. Very clear. Conviction with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 2 lakhs at the moment. Played for the Lions last year. 3 teams have shown interest. But right now, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema at 2 lakhs. Thank you, Sunshiners. The 4th team entering the race. And at 220, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 240 back to Rayalaseema. 240 with Rayalaseema. Is there a 260? Sunshiners, thank you. 260. Sunshiners. 260. 280. We're picking up pace here. for the first time here after lunch. Royals of Rayalaseema at 280. 3 lakhs, the asking bid at the moment for Ajay Kumar. 280 with the Royals of Rayalaseema right now. 3 lakhs. I will go around the room. With the Lions in 2025, which jersey is he going to wear in 2026? Right now, 2.8 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 2.8 for Ajay Kumar, going once, twice. At 2.8, Ajay Kumar will be sold for the time being to the Royals of Rayalaseema. And I look at the Lions. Lions don't have an RTM. Oh, my apologies. So Ajay Kumar will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema at 2.8 lakhs. Congratulations, Ajay Kumar. Lions, the only team that don't have an RTM anymore. They've exercised that early on. All right, 42. Player number 42, Ravi Teja. Player number 42, Ravi Teja, left arm medium pace. How about some variety in your bowling attack? They always bring in a different angle to the lefties. There you go. Thank you. Bhimbaram Bulls will start at 60,000. Do I have a 70,000 for Ravi Teja? He's played 7 matches so far. Decent economy rate in T20 cricket. Less than 9 to the over. 5 wickets. Okay. Looking for 70,000 at the moment. It's with the Bhimbaram Bulls, the team that he represented last year as well. Opening bid right now with the Bhimbaram Bulls at 60,000. Is there 70,000? Looking from left to right. Come on. For Ravi Teja. Who wouldn't mind a left-hander medium pacer in your bowling squad? 60,000 with the Bhimbaram Bulls. Going once, twice, and at opening bid, 60,000, Ravi Teja will stay with the Bhimbaram Bulls. Hey, hey, APL! Thank you, Mr. Surendra. We have completed Grade B set number 1, and we're going to move to B2 now in Grade B. And if I can have Mr. Vishnu pick up the names for this round. Thank you, sir. And thank you, Mr. Surendra. Thank you for joining us, sir. B2 will be the all-rounders. And the first name from Mr. Vishnu is player number 53. Player number 53, P. Subramaniam. Player number 53, P. Subramaniam, just 24 years of age, an off-spinning all-rounder. Played for the under-23 category. Anyone else? Any opening bid at 60,000 for P. Subramaniam? Right arm off spinner. Who wants to give him a shot in the Andhra Premier League? Come on. I'm looking around. Once. Twice. We'll pass for now. All right. We're in the all-rounders batch. Very important cog in the wheel in a T20 setup, the all-rounders. They'll bat, they'll bowl, they'll field. You want to make sure you have them. And so, player number 54, Tejaswi, will he get any interest? Tejaswi, player number 54, it's just gotten quiet, the room a little. Is it the lunch? I'm going to wake you up a little. All right. Player number 54, Tejaswi. Left arm finger spinner. Yes, sir. Thank you. Amravati have been busy after lunch. Thank you for that. 60,000 opening bid on the left to Amravati Royals. Played for the Bulls last season. The Sunrisers will say 70,000. So it'll come back to Amravati. Do you have an 80,000, Amravati? Left arm finger spin and a right-handed bat. All-rounder. Tejaswi P. Very good economy rate. 20 matches in the APL at an economy rate of 7.6 for a left-arm spinner. Thank you. For 80,000 at the moment with Amravati Royals. So I'll come back to the Sunshiners for 90,000. Thank you, ma'am. 90,000 it is. Back to the Sunshiners. 1 lakh, sir? I'm looking to the left. No. 90,000 at the moment with the Sunshiners for the left-arm spin of Tejasvi and the right-handed batting that he does as well. 90,000 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Let's pick up some pace here. Sunshiners at the moment have him at 90,000, a former bull. Will he stay a former bull or will he continue to be a bull? Let's find out. Because they say, we're happy to pick it up to 1 lakh. Thank you, bulls. Showing their faith once again. He wore the Bulls jersey last year, and he could well wear the Bulls jersey this year as well. 1 lakh at the moment with the Bhimavaram Bulls. I'm going to look around for 120 for P. Tejasvi. 120 at the moment with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Going once, going twice. 120 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners now. A little hesitant, but eventually raised that paddle. 120 with the Sunshiners. I'll come back to the Bulls for a 140. Do you have a 140? No, 120 it is at the moment with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. We're going to keep a close tab on the number of players you've already picked up. The Sunshiners at the moment have 6 players. They've picked up 1 player today. And so at the moment, at 120, it's with Tejasvi P. Are we good? Going once, going twice at 1,20,000 with Royals of Rayalaseema having a quick little team meeting there. If they want to raise this to 140, I'll give them a very brief moment. And they say 140. They say 140 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Thank you for that late interest. He'll be happy. Tejasvi P. Interest from different teams. So 140 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'll look at the Vijayawada Sunshiners to see if I can get a 160. At the moment, still with Rayalaseema. 140, a former bull. Wait to see whether that RTM will come out. 140 right now with Rayalaseema. Thank you. Thank you. 160 to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. So I'm going to look back at Rayalaseema for a 180. At the moment, 1.6 lakhs for Tejasvi P with the Sunshiners. $160 with the Sunshiners. 160. We've spent time on this. I think they will pass, which means at 1.6 lakhs, P. Tejasvi will go to the Vijayawada Sunshiners in 3, 2, 1. And I'll look at the Bulls. I'll quickly look at the Bhimavaram Bulls to see if they want to use the RTM. No? Thank you. 1.6 lakhs. P. Tejasvi will go to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Congratulations. Thank you, sir. Player number 50, Brahma Teja. Player number 50, Brahma Teja. The Tungabhadra Warriors have 6 players, which means they've only picked up the 1 player all day long. I wonder what that strategy is all about for the defending champions. Lots of smiles. Pretty sure they have something up their sleeve. At the moment, it's the Amravati Royals that have 8 players so far. They've picked up as many as 3 so far. But coming back to Brahma Teja for an opening bid of 60,000. I'm looking around the room. Was part of the champion squad of the Tungabhadra Warriors in 2025. Brahma Teja, right-handed bat, right-arm medium pace, 25 years of age. Lots of years ahead for Brahma Teja. Just the 1 game in the APL. Looking around, no opening bid for Brahma Teja. I'm looking for 60,000. Once, twice. We'll save this for later. Player number 48, DVS Sriram. Player number 48. Right arm off spinner. Right-handed bat. The Vizag Lions had him last year. Sriram DVS. Will the Vizag Lions say we wouldn't mind 60,000 this year? Waiting to see a raise of the paddle from anybody in the room. Is that an opening bid that we have? 60,000 for DVS Sriram. Going once, I'll look around twice. If there is no opening bid, for now, we will pass on Sriram DVS. Player number 55, M. Ravikiran. Player number 55, M. Ravikiran. He's only 23 years of age, and he's a leg spinner. Very vital in the cog, and the Amravati Royals say, we don't mind to have his services at 60,000. There is an opening bid with the Amravati Royals, who've been very busy post-lunch. 60,000 with the Amravati Royals. I wonder what they had for lunch, but it's gotten them really busy. 70,000, anyone? Thank you, Rayalaseema. 70,000 to Rayalaseema. So it'll go, I'll look, 80,000 to Amravati, 90,000 to the Sunshiners. Do I have 1 lakh? Suddenly picking up pace. That's nice. Yeah, the food is just settling in. Let's go. Let's make this quicker. At the moment, 90,000 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. I'm looking for 1 lakh for M. Ravikiran. Leg spinner. Genuine wicket takers, the leg spinners in the shortest format of the game. Thank you. Bulls come into the race. The 4th team in a span of 40,000. We've had as many as 4 teams come in and show interest for Ravikiran. The Bulls have him at the moment at 1 lakh. 120 to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 140 to Rayalaseema. 160 to the Sunshiners. We're going around the hall here for Ravikiran. I like that. Lots of interest for Ravikiran. 160 at the moment with the Sunshiners. 160. 180, Bhimvaram Bulls. Nonchalant, I like that. Was with the Kakinada Kings last year. 2 lakhs to the Vijayawada Sunshiners for Ravikiran. 2 lakhs. We've had 4 teams show interest. Amravati, Rayalaseema, the Bulls, and the Sunshiners have all showed interest. And the Bhimvaram Bulls say, we don't mind taking this to 2.2. 2.2 for Ravikiran. They may go for a few runs, the leg spinners in T20 cricket, but they are genuine wicket takers. 2.4 to the Sunshiners. Thank you for that interest, Vijayawada. 2.4. 2.4. 2.6 to the Bhimvaram Bulls. 2.6, a former Kakinada King. At the moment, 2.6 with the Bhimvaram Bulls for Ravikiran. I think it's the highest bid so far in the post-lunch session, and that's nice. Lots of interest. 4 teams showing interest. Right now, it's the team in red that have Ravikiran at 2.6 lakhs. We'll go once, we'll go twice, and for now, 2.6 lakhs. We'll keep it with the Bulls, and I'll look at the Kakinada Kings on whether you would want to exercise your RTM. We're at 2.6, no RTM, which means Ravikiran at 2.6 lakhs will stay with the Bhimvaram Bulls.
Hey, hey, APL.
Player number 51, Akshit Reddy. Player number 51, Akshit Reddy. "20 years of age. What a wonderful time to give an opportunity to a youngster to play on a platform like the APL. right-handed bat and a right-arm medium pacer. Played in the under-19 category for Akshit Reddy. I'm looking for an opening bid of 60,000, and I'll go around. He's looking for a home and an opportunity to play in his first Andhra Premier League. Akshit Reddy. Spend maybe 3 more seconds. We'll pass for now. Player number 49, B. Yashwant. Player number 49, B. Yashwant, was with the Amravati Royals in 2025. He's only played the one Andhra Premier League game. Right-handed bat, right-arm medium pacer. Again, 20 years of age. What a dream it'll be for these young boys. 60,000 opening bid. I'm looking for someone to give Yashwant B a home in the Andhra Premier League. Few more seconds. No? 60,000? Anyone for Yashwant B? Okay. The Lions are saying, can you give us a second? Yeah, I'm sure. Happy to. He'll be mighty pleased. Okay. No opening bid at the moment for Yashwant B. We will pass. And so we have one final name here in set number 2. N. Bhargav, player number 52. Player number 52, N. Bhargav. Again, 22 years of age, looking for his first APL opportunity. Left-handed bat and a right-arm medium pacer. Again, variety. You look for variety not just in your bowling department, but in the batting as well. You want to mix it up with some of the left-handers in that batting order. Predominantly, it's the right-handers otherwise. We have a few players in the room. I think they're all right-handers. Yeah. All right, 60,000 opening bid for Bhargav. Anybody? Final name here in the all-rounders category. If there's no further interest, we will pass. Mr. Vishnu, thank you so much, sir. All right. We're now going to move to set number 3, the batters. Right? And if I can have Mr. Ranganath give us names for the third set in this grade. We're going to move to the batters now. Thank you, sir. Player number 63, N. Himakar. Player number 63, N. Himakar. 24 years of age. Batters. Right-handed batter. He can do some off-spin as well. Anybody for an opening bid? Thank you. Lions, yeah? Lions will give us 60,000 to kickstart proceedings. He was with the Bulls last year, but at the moment it's the Lions showing interest. And he'll be mighty pleased. He's just 24 years of age. Another opportunity in the Andhra Premier League. Right, at the moment it's with the Vizag Lions at 60,000, looking for 70,000. I'm going around the room. Thank you. The Bulls say, we continue to show our interest in Himakar. So 70,000 at the moment with the Bhimvaram Bulls. I'll come back to the Lions for an 80,000. Thank you, Lions. 80,000 with the Lions. I'll move from the yellows to the reds and look at the Bulls again if there is a 90,000. 80,000 with the Vizag Lions for N. Himakar. This is when it really gets interesting. This is the important phase of the auction, when you really form your team. And the core of your team will come now as to how you plug in the gaps with all the teams all the players that you've already retained. Now is the interesting phase of the auction. At the moment, 80 lakhs with the Lions. 80,000, sorry. 80,000 with the Lions. 80,000 with the Lions. Look around once, twice. Bulls, I'll give you one final look. 80,000 with the Simadri Vizag Lions. 1, 2. We'll stay with the Lions at 80,000 unless we have the Bulls wanting an RTM. No? No RTM, which means 80,000 Himakaren will go to the Vizag Lions. Player number 61, Shashank Shrivats. Wicketkeeper, batter. Again, a former Bull. Will he continue to stay with the Bulls? We'll find out. Can do a little bit of off-spin. 24 years of age. Hasn't had much experience in the Andhra Premier League. He's looking for some interest here. Shashank Shrivats, 24 years of age. From left to right for Shashank Shrivats. If there is no opening bid, we'll move forward. Player number 59, Nikhileshwar Reddy. Player number 59, Nikhileshwar Reddy. Again, wanting an opportunity for the first time in the Andhra Premier League. Right-handed batter, just 22 years of age, Nikhileshwar Reddy. Scanning the room from right this time. Kakinada Kings deep in conversation. So are the Royals of Rayalaseema. Kings, any interest? No? I'll look around once again for Nikhileshwar Reddy, and we will pass. Player number 58, Dharani Kumar Naidu. Player number 58, Dharani Kumar Naidu, was with the Lions in 2025. Again, a right-handed batter who's 24 years of age. Over 200 runs in the APL. He's got a half-century to his name as well. Dharani Kumar Naidu. I'm curious to see if the Lions are still interested at the moment. No, we don't have an opening bid. I'll look around. Rayalaseema, any interest at all for Dharani Kumar Naidu? If not, we'll move forward and we'll pass. Player number 57, Sai Sandeep. Player number 57, Sai Sandeep. Sai Sandeep. Left-handed batter. Again, another former Lion, and the Lions say we wouldn't mind having him this year as well. So we have an opening bid of 60,000 from the Vizag Lions for Sai Sandeep. Thank you, Lions, for that interest. He'll be mighty pleased for sure. Is someone willing to take this forward to 70,000? Thank you, Rayalaseema. 70,000 it is. I'm going to turn my attention back to the right, to the Yellows, for an 80,000. And they say yes. The Lions have him at 80,000 at the moment. 90,000 back to Rayalaseema. Can we get 1 lakh for Sai Sandeep? 90,000 right now with the Royals of Rayalaseema. It's got the Vizag Lions thinking. We see the Sunshiners in conversation. Okay, 90,000 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'll give the Vizag Lions one final chance. Thank you for that. He'll appreciate this for sure. 1 lakh at the moment with the Vizag Lions for Sai Sandeep. And so we'll go to 1.2 thanks to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Very nice. And these are the moments that really shape the lives of many of these young boys. 24 years of age, Sai Sandeep, at the moment at 1.2 lakhs with the Royals of Rayalaseema. And I'm going to come back to the Lions to see if they want to take this to 1.4. Pin drop silence in the room. Come on, guys. 1.4, Vizag Lions. I'm going to give you all one final opportunity. Now, 1.2, with the Royals of Rayalaseema, was with the Lions in the last season. So for now, 1.4, Royals of Rayalaseema. 3, 2, 1. And I'll come back to the Vizag Lions don't have. I keep forgetting that they don't have an RTM, which means at 1.2 lakhs, Royals of Rayalaseema will have Sai Sandeep.
Hey, hey, APL.
56 player. Player number 56, Swami Naidu. Player number 56, Swami Naidu, yet to feature in the Andhra Premier League. Just 23 years of age, right-handed batter with a little bit of off-spin for Swami Naidu. I'll go around once, twice, and we'll pass. Player number 60, Abhishek Reddy. 31 years of age. Has played the Syed Mushtaq Ali, the Vijay Hazare, and the Andhra Premier League. And that's why the Kakinada Kings say 60,000, 70,000. Amravati Royals, 80,000 back to the Kakinada Kings. With the Kings at 80,000, was with the Lions last season. At the moment, 80,000 with Kakinada Kings. 90,000 to Amravati, 1 lakh to the Kakinada Kings, 1.2 to Amravati, 1.4 back with the Kings, 1.4 back with the Kings. Well, I see a 1.6 on the left here, 1.4 with the Kakinada Kings. Sunshiners say 1.6. They get into the party as well. 1.8 back to Kakinada. Very clear with their intentions on Abhishek Reddy. 2 lakhs back to the Sunshiners. 2.2 Kakinada Kings. 2.2 to the Kakinada Kings. Convinced that they want to have the experienced Abhishek Reddy at 2.2 at the moment. Can we get a 2.4? I look at the Amravati Royals and the Sunshiners, and I do get a raise of the paddle from the Sunshiners. 2.4, which means it's back on to the Kakinada Kings for a 2.6, and I do get a 2.6. Yes, thank you. Thank you for that. Lovely. He'll be mighty pleased, Abhishek Reddy. Right now, Kakinada Kings have him at 2.6, and it's against the Sunshiners. 2.8 to the Sunshiners. Yeah, we're picking up pace, lots of interest. 3 lakhs. It's back with the Kakinada Kings. They've been in the race right from the beginning, and there's just so much confidence in his abilities. That's why 3 lakhs right now with the Kakinada Kings for Abhishek Reddy. So I'll come back to the Sunshiners. If there's a 3.2, engaging in conversation. To all our viewers watching this as well, we hope you're enjoying our coverage of the auction of the Andhra Premier League. It's a privilege bringing these visuals to you. Keep in mind that this is the biggest season of the APL yet. And thank you for tuning in. Promise you, we're bringing plenty of entertainment once the season begins. And on that note, at the moment, it's 3 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. I think I've given enough time for the Vijayawada Sunshiners. They bow out of the race. So 3 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings going once, twice. And because he was a former Vizag Lion and they don't have an RTM, they will be sold. He will be sold to the Kakinada Kings at 3 lakhs. Congratulations, Abhishek. One final name in the batters group here in this set is player number 62, T. Sai. Sai Tegada for 60,000. The Vijayawada Sunshiners had him last season. 60,000 for a wicket-keeper who bats right-handed, and Vijayawada will continue to show their interest in him at a 60,000 bid. Do we have a 70,000? Do we have 70,000 for Sai Tegada? 70,000, Tungabhadra Warriors. Can you take that to 80? 80,000 to Rayalaseema. 90,000 to the Sunshiners. 1 lakh to Rayalaseema. We suddenly have 3 of them in the race. 1 lakh to the Royals of Rayalaseema for Sai Tegada. Wicketkeeper bat. You want to make sure you have your wicketkeeper and a backup keeper as well. 1 lakh with the Royals of Rayalaseema right now, which means we're looking for 1.2, and a big thank you to Vijayawada Sunshiners for that. So 1.2 right now for Sai. 1.2. The Sunshiners at the moment have 7 players and lots of money in the bank. And so they're okay with 1.2, but Royals of Rayalaseema will say, we'll take this to 1.4 for Sai. On my left here, which means the onus is back on the Sunshiners if they are interested for a 1.6, and they will nod in approval, which means we'll come back to a 1.8. Captain of the Royals of Rayalaseema, Sheikh Rashid, very busy in conversation. Right now, 1.6 with the Sunshiners. Tungabhadra Warriors come into the race at 1.8. Thank you for that, Warriors. So now we move to 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs for Sai Tegada. If you're looking for a wicketkeeper bat, Tungabhadra Warriors are ahead in the race right now, unless someone's willing to offer 2.2 lakhs. And he's 22 years of age, which means he's got plenty of years ahead. Young wicketkeeper, could well be there for the long run. And that's why the Sunshiners will say, we don't mind taking it to 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs with the Sunshiners. So I'll look back at the Warriors for a 2.2. 2 lakhs right now with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. $2 lakhs with the Vijayawada Sunshiners, going once, going twice. 220 to Tungabhadra Warriors. Was with the Sunshiners last season, and I'm looking at the Sunshiners for a 2.4. Yeah, I'll give you a few seconds. These phone calls are important, aren't they? 2.2 right now with the Warriors. Kaushik, if I can just have my monitor here. I've lost signal. 2.2 right now with the Tungabhadra Warriors. I'll look back at the Sunshiners for a 2.4. $2.4, anybody? For Sai, wicketkeeper? If not, at 2.2, Tungabhadra Warriors will, in 3, 2, 1, have him, unless the Vijayawada Sunshiners want to exercise the RTM. They do have it at their disposal. I'm going to give this just 5 to 7 seconds. Will you use the RTM? No, say the Sunshiners, which means at 2.2 lakhs, Sai Tegada will play for the defending champions, the Tungabhadra Warriors. Hey, hey, APL. Mr. Ranganath, thank you so much for that. Which means we're going to move to set number 4 in category B. We're going back to the bowlers. And Mr. Sujay, if I can have you back. Can I also do a quick rain check over here? You don't mind spending a little bit more time before we take a 5 to 10 minute breather? Give me a show of the paddle if you all are okay continuing for a little longer. Yeah? Everybody okay? Thank you so much. Appreciate that. The fourth set this is. We have 7 sets only. We're already into the fourth set. Great progress. Thank you for that. Right. Player number 69, Sidhu Karthik Reddy. PV Sidhu Karthik Reddy. We're now back to the bowlers. He's 18 years of age. What a platform this could be for this teenager. Right-handed bat and, more importantly, right arm off spin, the 18-year-old. Will he play his first APL? We'll find out. I'm looking for an opening bid, 60,000 for Sidhu Karthik Reddy. We will move forward for now. Player number 67, P. Naveen. Player number 67, P. Naveen. "23-year-old left arm finger spin." They're often difficult to read, which is why they're genuine wicket takers, these left arm finger spinners. Is anyone interested in Naveen P? At 60,000 rupees, I'm looking for an opening bid. Once again, a quick look at all 7 teams. We will pass. Player number 68, T. Bharat. Player number 68, T. Bharat. Left arm wrist spin. Plenty of spinners in the mix. It's what you expect in India. A factory of spinners. Somewhere there's a conveyor belt producing quality spinners in India. Right. So T. Bharat, he's played 4 matches in the APL. Sunshiners will say, we will start at 60,000 for T. Bharat. Can we take this forward to 70,000? I'll look around. It's got the Kakinada Kings in conversation. Would you have a 70,000 for T. Bharat? No. If not, at 60,000 opening bid, the Vijayawada Sunshiners will have T. Bharat in 3, 2, 1. And because he was with them last season, there is no change. Well done and congratulations to T. Bharat. Player number 66, Hemant T.A. Player number 66, Hemant Kumar. Amravati Royals, he played for last season. Just the one match that he got an opportunity in. 60,000 bid, 21 years of age, very young. Left arm finger spinner once again. Right. Quick scan of the room from left to right, and Hemant Kumar at 60,000. If there is no opening bid, we will pass for now. Player number 64, Ashish S. Thank you. Kakinada Kings opening bid of 60,000 for Ashish. Was with the Royals of Rayalaseema last year. At the moment, with the Kakinada Kings for 60,000, I want to get a 70,000 for Ashish. Do we have interest? Thank you. The Bulls say 70,000. I'll come back to the Kakinada Kings at 80,000. Bulls at 90,000. Kakinada at 1 lakh. So I'm looking for a 1.2. This is nice. 1.2. Anybody? Right now, with the Kakinada Kings at 1 lakh. 27 years of age, left arm finger spinner, right now at 1 lakh with the Kakinada Kings. It's the Royals of Rayalaseema. 1.2. Thank you, Bhimavaram Bulls. 1.2. So I'll come back to the Kakinada Kings to see if you have a 1.4 in mind for Ashish. Appreciate the interest, Bulls. Currently have 8 players in your squad. Right now, 1.2 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Kakinada Kings, would you want to raise that paddle for a 1.4? And Royals, any interest at 1.4? For Ashish? Okay. We've got 2-3 teams interested and in conversation, so I'll allow you a little bit of extra time. Right now, 1.2 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Look at the Kings. Thank you. 1.4 say the Kakinada Kings, which means it now moves to 1.6. Yeah, the bar's only going higher. And Rayalaseema say, we don't mind going higher. 1.6 to the Royals of Rayalaseema, a team that he represented last year. 1.6, 1.8, 2. Y'all are okay with the 2. The Bulls are okay with 2 lakhs. The Bulls are okay with 2 lakhs. 3 different teams showing interest, and Kakinada will say, we'll raise it to 2.2. Like we said, the real formation of the team happens in this round, in this category. It's what makes the difference in building a quality team where you're plugging all your gaps. And right now, it's 2.2 with 2. Is it a 2 or 2.2? 2 lakhs with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 2 lakhs. 2.2, 2.2 with the Kakinada Kings. So it's a 2.2 with the Kakinada Kings. Thanks for that, Kaushik. 2.4, anybody? Rayalaseema, are you still in the race? No? No, say Rayalaseema. I'll look at the Bulls quickly. I'm looking for 2.6, thank you. Sorry, 2.4. 2.4 to the Bulls once again. So I'll come back to the Kakinada Kings for a 2.6. Otherwise, at the moment, Ashish will stay with the Bhimavaram Bulls at 2.4 lakhs. One final opportunity for a 2.6 Kakinada Kings. If not, we will close 2.6 to the Kakinada Kings. 2.6. The ball is back in the court of the Bhimavaram Bulls for a 2.8. 2.6 is what the Kakinada Kings have said. You want to raise the bid, Bulls? I'm going to give you 5 extra seconds. 2.6 right now with the Kakinada Kings. Former member of 2.8. Thank you so much. Yeah, they took their time, but they're happy to take this further. 2.8, which means we're moving in to the 3 lakh category. At the moment, 2.8 lakhs with the Bhimavaram Bulls, and Kakinada Kings have to really think hard now. Do you want to pick up that paddle for 3 lakhs on Ashish S? 2.8 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 3 lakhs it is. It's taking its time, but there's interest for Ashish S. And it's against the Bhimavaram Bulls, so I'll come back to you, Bulls, the team in red, for a 3.2. The Kings are happy to spend 3 lakhs at the moment. They say no, which means 3 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings going once, twice. At 3 lakhs, Ashish S will be with the Kakinada Kings unless the Royals of Rayalaseema have an RTM that they want to use, and they will use it. They will use their RTM. And I'm going to come back to the Kakinada Kings for a final offer. At the moment, it's at 3 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings, but Rayalaseema, they say We had Ashish last year. We don't mind having him this year as well. One final offer from the Kakinada Kings. $5.1 lakhs is the final offer from the Kakinada Kings, all the way from 3 lakhs. That is brave and audacious. Well done, Kakinada. Which means plenty of heat on the Royals of Rayalaseema now. 5.1 lakhs. And they say yes or no to 5.1. This is a big decision. They say no. They will keep their RTM, but the Kakinada Kings will keep Ashish at a whopping 5.1 lakhs. Congratulations, Ashish S.
Hey, APL.
One final name here in this set number 4, 65. Player number 65, Akhil Shambhu. Player number 65, Akhil Shambhu. Who do we have for an opening bid? He's had 12 games in the Andhra Premier League. Medium pacer. Best of 4 for 37. He's got 10 wickets so far. Akhil Shambhu. Thank you. Vizag Lions will say 60,000. 60,000 from the Vizag Lions, 70,000 from Amravati, 80,000 from the Sunshiners. That's nice. 90,000 from Tungabhadra. 1 lakh to Amravati. We're going around the room again. 120 to Vijayawada. 4 teams already in a span of 5 bids. 120 with Vijayawada Sunshiners. For Akhil Shambhu, right arm medium pace. 120 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Going once. And I look back at the teams that showed interest. Amravati Royals. Tungabhadra. I'm looking for 1.4. Sorry, Lions, say 1.4. Yeah? Thank you for that. I'll look at the Lions and Tungabhadra and the Sunshiners now. Right now, it's with the Lions at 1.4. It's against the Sunshiners and the Warriors. 1.4 lakhs at the moment with the team in yellow. $1.6 to the Sunshiners. 1.6 to the Sunshiners. Are we taking this forward? Vizag Lions, looking back at you. Thank you for that. 1.8. Appreciate that. And so will Akhil Shambhu. 1.8. So I'm looking for 2 lakhs now. I'll look at the Tungabhadra Warriors and the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Teams that have showed interest, as many as 4 of them. At the moment, it's the Vizag Lions that is leading the race at 1.8 lakhs. 2 lakhs it is, thanks to the Sunshiners. 2 lakhs with the boys in blue. The Vijayawada Sunshiners at the moment have Akhil Shambhu for 2 lakhs. So I'll turn my attention back to the Lions and to the Warriors to see if there's any interest from the Yellows or the Reds. Yellows say yes, so we go to 2.2. 2.2. I love how patiently and with intent we have everyone else watching this. At the moment, it's with the Vizag Lions at 2.2. So I'll come back to the Sunshiners. One final ask for 2.4. Thank you for nodding in approval. 2.4 it is to the Sunshiners. Yeah, they're pushing it. They're raising the bar. And so it's a decision that is to be made by the Warriors and the Lions if they want to move this to 2.6. If not, Akhil Shambhu will be with the Sunshiners at 2.4. I'll give this 5 more seconds for the reds and the yellows. 5, 4, thank you. 2.6, say the Vizag Lions. Deep in conversation with the skipper of the team. So 2.6 lakhs, Akhil Shambhu at the moment with the Vizag Lions. Yeah, I'm curious. Royals of Rayalaseema, are you all interested? So 2.6 still with the Vizag Lions. I'll look back at the Sunshiners and the Warriors. If not, we're going to move forward with this. 2.6 lakhs for Akhil Shambhu, 2.8 to the Sunshiners, which means we're looking for a 3 lakh bid. It's taken its time, but slow and steady, Akhil Shambhu is winning this race. Regardless of which team he represents, he'll be mighty pleased. 3 lakhs is what I'm looking for. 2.8 right now with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Do we have a 3 lakhs rather? No? Lions have said no. Warriors? No. Which means at 2.8, Akhil Shambhu will go in 3, 2, 1 to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Congratulations, Akhil, and well done to the Sunshiners. We're done with this set. Vamsi and Rahul will take a breather. Do you want to finish one more set? Yeah, we'll do one more set. Okay, thank you. Appreciate the patience of everyone in the room as well. We'll just finish one more grade B set with the all-rounders. And I'll have Mr. Surendra come back. Thank you. And I appreciate everyone cooperating. We're moving with good pace. We're very much on schedule. All right, back to the all-rounders. Number 72, Sheikh Ismail. Player number 72, Sheikh Ismail. Right arm leg spin, 60,000, opening bid. He's played the Syed Mushtaq Ali. Economy of 9 in the 5 matches that he's played. Also has played the APL. But only 23 years of age for a leg spinner. You want to build your team for a long time, right? So, do we have interest for Ismail Sheikh? 60,000 opening bid. I'll go once. I'll go twice. And we'll pass for now. Player number 76, Mahendra Reddy. 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 No opening bid, and we will pass. Player number 74, Shrikar Sai Reddy. Player number 74, Shrikar Sai Reddy. All-rounders, right-handed bat, right arm leg spin. Shrikar Sai Reddy for a 60,000 opening bid. I'm looking around the room. With ample time given, we will pass. Player number 78, Harshavardhan. Player number 78, Harshavardhan. Right-handed all-rounder, batter, medium pacer. Simadri Vizag Lions had him last season. Harshavardhan. Anyone who's happy to offer 60,000 to Harshavardhan? Lions, I'll just look at you one last time because he played for you all. Any interest at all? I'll look around the table, or the room rather. Once, twice, thrice, we'll pass. Player number 70, Y. Vasu. Player number 70, Y. Vasu. finger spinner. 24 matches in the APL, which means a wealth of experience, left-handed bat. Very good economy rate. Was with the Vijayawada Sunshiners last season, Vasu. And so I'll look at the Sunshiners if they have continued interest. Yeah, thank you, Amravati. Amravati will say yes to 60,000. And can we take this forward for Vasu, left arm finger spinner? I'm looking at Sheikh. 60,000 right now with Amravati Royals for Vasu Vai, opening bid, and I'm now wanting to take that forward to 70,000. One final scan across the room. If not, a former Vijayawada Sunshiner could well be a part of the Amravati Royals in 3. Okay, Sheikh. Oh, Bulls say 70,000. 80,000. Now to the Rayalaseema. Suddenly 3 teams in the hunt now for Vasu. Bulls said 70,000. Rayalaseema have said 80,000. And Amravati, is there a 90,000? Yes, 90,000 to Amravati. 90,000, 1 lakh back to the Bulls. Triangle here. Passing the baton from one team to another. 120 to Rayalaseema. It took time to start off. We're now shifting through the gears. 120 to Rayalaseema. I love it. Especially when you have so many teams involved in the race for one particular player. So at the moment, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema at 120, and it's against the Bulls and Amravati. And the Bulls will say, you know what? We'll make it 1.4. 1.4 to the Bhimavaram Bulls. $1.4 to the Bhimavaram Bulls. I'll come back to Rayalaseema. 1.6 back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Bulls, would you like a 1.8 for Vasu Vai? Looking for a 1.8 for Vasu Vai. At the moment, 1.6. It's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'll go around the room once, twice, and one final look at the Bhimavaram Bulls. If not, in 3, Bhimavaram Bulls say 1.8. The Bhimavaram Bulls say 1.8. And so the onus back on Royals of Rayalaseema for a 2 lakh bid. It's at 1.8. Do we have 2 lakhs for Vasu Vai? $2 lakhs it is, say the Royals of Rayalaseema. Bhimavaram Bulls. Do you want to do a 2.2? I know he's deep in thought. Okay, thank you. Appreciate the interest. They will bow out at 2 lakhs, which means it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema at 2 lakhs, unless we have any further interest from the other teams on the right here. If not, in 3, 2, 1, a former Sunshiner will now be with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Sold. Vasu Vai will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema unless the Vijayawada Sunshiners, no RTM. Congratulations to Rayalaseema. Player number 71, Yochan Shwetark. Player number 71, Yochan Shwetark. Just 20 years of age, looking for a 60,000 bid, right-handed bat, right arm, medium pace, all-rounder. Any interest for Shwetark? All right, we will pass. Player number 79, Malika Arjun. Mallika Arjuna, player number 79. Again, an experienced APL player, 23 matches under his belt. Was with the Amravati Royals last year. Left arm finger spinner and a right-handed bat. Looking for 60,000. It does come from the Bhimavaram Bulls. Do we have 70? Bhimavaram Bulls now have Mallika Arjuna at 60,000. 22 years of age, already 23 matches in the Andhra Premier League. That's decent experience for a young lad. Bulls, thank you for your interest. It's at 60,000 with the team in red. I'll look around the room. If not, Mallika Arjuna will be with 70,000, Tungabhadra Warriors. Thank you. 80,000 back to the Bulls. 90,000 to the Warriors. 1 lakh to the Bulls. 1.2. 1 lakh, it's with the Bulls. That went quickly. Sure. 1 lakh with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 1.2, say the Warriors. Quick decisions, that's what it's all about. You just got to trust your gut sometimes. The numbers sometimes work. 1.4, back to the Bhimavaram Bulls. 1.6 to the Warriors. Like this little ping pong happening between the Warriors and the Bulls. We wouldn't mind a match of ping pong. Is this going to continue though? Right now it's 1.6 with the defending champions, the Tungabhadra Warriors. I'll go back to the Bhimavaram Bulls to see if they wouldn't mind a 1.8 on Mallika Arjuna. 22 years of age, he's got experience. 1.6, the Bulls have bowed out of the race, which means at 1.6, Tungabhadra Warriors will have Mallika Arjuna in 3, 2, 1. And before I say sold, I'm going to look at the Amravati Royals. If no RTM, congratulations to the Tungabhadra Warriors as Mallika Arjun goes for 1.6 lakhs. Congratulations. Player number 75, SK Kamaruddin. Player number 75, SK Kamaruddin, right-handed bat, right arm, medium pace, was with the Kakinada Kings last season. Vizag Lions say yes to 60,000. Thank you, Lions. Do we have 70,000 for SK Kamaruddin? So he's played the APL, he's played the Vijay Hazare, just the one match there, but far more experience in the Andhra Premier League. Thank you. 70,000 to the Amravati Royals. Vizag, would you like to take this to 80,000? Yes, they do. 80,000. Back to Amravati. At the moment, it is at 80,000 with the Vizag Lions. 90,000 to Amravati. 1 lakh to the Lions. Do we have a 1.2 for SK Kamaruddin? 1 lakh at the moment with the Vizag Lions. Was with the Kakinada Kings in 2025. Right now, so far, with the Vizag Lions at 1 lakh. I'll give the Amravati Royals just a few seconds. If not, at 1 lakh, SK Kamaruddin will go to the Vizag Lions, and I'll quickly look at the Kakinada Kings for a 1 lakh RTM. No RTM. Vizag Lions, you have Kamaruddin at 1 lakh. Player number 73, B. Sathwik. Player number 73, B. Sathwik. player number 73, B. Satvik. Yeah, thank you for the opening bid there from Bhimvaram Bulls. We have a 60,000 bid for Satvik, left arm finger spinner. Can we take this to 70,000, anyone? For Satvik? Otherwise, the Bhimavaram Bulls will have him in 3, 2, 1. 60,000. Bhimavaram Bulls will have B. Satvik. He also played for the Bulls last season as well. Congratulations to Satvik. Player number 77, Durga Kumar. Player number 77, Durga Kumar. Was part of the Vizag Lions team. Right-handed bat, right arm off spinner. Opening bid once again from the Bulls, like that. Bhimavaram Bulls say we're good with 60,000. Will his former team want to take this to 70,000? Durga Kumar. The Vizag Lions, the only team right now with double digits to their team list. They have 10 players already. There is plenty of work to do for a few of the teams, though. Vizag Lions, 70,000? No, which means at 60,000, we will have Durga Kumar go at base prize in 3, 2, 1 to the Bhimavaram Bulls. Congratulations, Durga Kumar. Congratulations, the Bulls will have Durga Kumar. We've done with 5 sets in Grade B, and I know it's been a relatively busy 80 minutes or so. And here's what we're going to do. We only have 18 players left in Grade B, right? We're going to take a very quick break, because the longer break will come after we finish Grade B. That's when you'll need to sit down for the accelerated auction in Grade C. And you all will need a little bit more time for you to think through your strategy. If you can cooperate and if we can just have a 7 to 10 minute break, that's all it is. A quick washroom and a coffee break. We'll be back in exactly 3:40. I'll appreciate your cooperation here. Thank you so much. 10-minute break, ladies and gentlemen. And we might just have about 15 minutes of action before I give you a longer break, which is why we want to do a quick one here. Those of you who aren't interested can stay in the room just so that we can get to this really quickly. First we'll do accelerated, then uske baad hum. All right. Can we have the lights back on, please? Looks like we're having most of the people back on their respective tables. Don't worry, we're going to keep everyone's interest in mind. I know a lot of us are wondering how much we have covered. We have done and made good progress, I can tell you that for sure. And we'll continue to do that quickly. Right. Are we good to go? Can we have the lights back on, please? Quickly, Bhimvaram Bulls, are you all ready to get started? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to give it 1 extra minute, please. Here we go. We have 2 sets left in grade B. I think there's representation from all the teams, so we're going to get started now. Do we have any of the lights turned off, please? Can we have those lights on, back on? Thank you. I hope you've gotten your short little rest and your coffee as well. We're good to go. We have 2 sets left in grade B. And then we'll take the longer break for you all to nominate your 10 players in the accelerated auction. Keep in mind that we all have to pick up 2 players in the under-19 category. And Mr. Sujay, I'll have you back here, please. Rahul, are we good? Yeah. We finished as many as 5 sets in grade B in that previous session, so thank you for your cooperation and your patience. Just the 2 sets remaining. Something tells me this is going to be a really interesting session now, and some interesting names that will pop up as well. We're good. Okay, thank you. So, we continue in grade B. Player number 84, MU1. Player number 84, MU1. Right-handed bat. MU1, right-handed bat. We still continue at a base price of 60,000. I'm sorry, I think there's still 1 or 2 lights that is switched off. If we can have those lights on like how it was before, please. MU1, any interest at all for an opening bid? Was with the Bhimvaram Bulls, but the Kakinada Kings say we don't mind showing interest. So 60,000 on the right of my view here, with the Kakinada Kings showing interest. 60,000 bid. I'll move to 70,000. Anybody here across the room? No 70,000 bid, which means MU1, 60,000 opening bid in 3, 2, 1 final look. No? Sold to the Kakinada Kings. Bhimvaram Bulls. APL. Hold on. Bhimvaram Bulls. RTM. Yeah, they will use the RTM. They will use the RTM. So I'll come back to the Kakinada Kings for a final offer. The advantage of an RTM. At the moment, we still have 6 out of the 7 teams that have that leverage. 60,000, the current price. What are the Kakinada Kings going to take it to? And he was with the Bulls. Yeah, I'm going to give this just 10 seconds, guys. 10 seconds. Pressure is on the Kakinada Kings here. Just want to say a big thank you to all of you. And I know it's been a long day and we still have a little bit of distance to cover. But just a reminder to all our viewers, I'll come back to that. We have an offer from the Kakinada Kings. 2.75 lakhs from 60,000 rupees. That's an increment of 2,15,000. Well done, Kakinada Kings. That is very brave. Huge pressure back on the Bhimavaram Bulls now. If they want to use that RTM, they say no again. So at 2.75 lakhs, they will have Yuvan, will the Kakinada Kings, and he will be sold. Player number 558, DB Prashant. Player number 558, DB Prashant. Let's take this forward. Excellent, that from the Kakinada Kings, which means that the Bulls still have their RTM. Right, we've moved to Prashant Kumar now. 60,000 opening bid I'm looking for. Thank you to the Sunshiners who will say yes to 60,000. We'll move around the hall. Anybody wanting to take this forward to 70,000 for Prashant Kumar? Yes, do the Bulls. 70,000, back to the Sunshiners at 80,000. 90,000 Bulls, do you want them? Do you want him at 90,000? Thank you. Yes, for 90,000. 1 lakh to the Sunshiners. Very quick in the raise of the paddle. Conviction from the Sunshiners. 1 lakh. 1.2 back to the Bhimavaram Bulls. 1.4 to the Sunshiners. 1.6 to the Bulls. That's the kind of heat we're talking about. Yeah, a little bit of coffee, that'll help everyone. 1.6 at the moment with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 1.8 back to the Sunshiners. Yeah, that's got the Bulls thinking now. 1.8 with the team in blue. 1.8 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. $2 lakhs, say the Tungabhadra Warriors. Now, how about a little bit of drama? 2 lakhs, say the Tungabhadra Warriors. It's now a triangle between the Bulls, the Sunshiners, and the Warriors now. 2.2 back to the Sunshiners. It's against the Warriors. 2.2 with the Sunshiners for Prashant Kumar. Right-handed bat. 35, very good average that is. Played a lot of Andhra Premier League. He has 100 to his name. 106 not out. No wonder the Sunshiners are okay spending 2.2 lakhs on Prashant Kumar. And he's 34 years of age, so he comes with a lot of experience. 2.4 lakhs to the Warriors, which means it's now an ask of 2.6 lakhs to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Yes, say the Sunshiners to 2.4. 2.4? Yes. So 2.6, Tungabhadra. 2.6 it is. Close to 50 matches in the Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy. Close to 1,000 runs as well. 2.8 to the Sunshiners. 2.8 to the Sunshiners. Tungabhadra Warriors, do we have a 3 lakh bid? It's at the moment at 2.8 lakhs with the Sunshiners. 3 lakhs, say the Tungabhadra Warriors. I told you it's going to get a little interesting in this round. 3.2 to the Sunshiners. The crux of the team will now be formed. We're getting into very interesting territory in the auction here. At the moment, it's at 3 lakhs with the Sunshiners. 3.2, Warriors. 3.2 it is. 3.4. Yes, say the Sunshiners to 3.4 lakhs for Prashant Kumar. And with the kind of experience that he has, you want to have him in your squad. Vijay Hazare, Syed Mushtaq Ali, and that's why the Tungabhadra Warriors will say 3.6 lakhs. I'm looking back at the Sunshiners now for a 3.8, or any other team who want to get into the thick of things. 3.8 lakhs, say the Sunshiners. So we come back to the Warriors, the defending champions, for a 4 lakh bid on Prashant Kumar. 4.4 lakh bid it is. 4 lakhs to the Warriors. Yeah, it's going to take time because lots of exciting names coming up in this session. So you want to take a seat, sir? Thank you. 4 lakhs. Sunshiners, 4.2. I like that. 4.2 to the Sunshiners. You all have gotten your cups of coffee. I want to see a little bit more interest. Let's move quickly. 4.2 it is at the moment with the Sunshiners. I'm going to give the Warriors one final take at this for a 4.4. $4.4 it is. 4.4 with the Tungabhadra Warriors. And a reminder that he played for the Warriors last season as well. At the moment, the Tungabhadra Warriors have him at 4.4. I'll come back to the Sunshiners for a 4.6. Thank you. For a 4.6, they do say yes. We're inching closer to the 5 lakh mark. 4.8 Warriors. I don't see much from the other teams, so I'm only looking at these two teams right now. Sure, I'll give you time. 4.6 right now. It's against the Tungabhadra Warriors with the Sunshiners. For the first time ever, we're going to 3 different locations in the Andhra Premier League. And from what I understand, Sujay sir, a lot of money being invested in Mangalagiri and Kadapa, improved facilities, new floodlights, much better infrastructure. And you know what? Huge credit to the APL committee and the ACA committee for their interest in growing APL. They say no, which means at 4.6, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. And I'm going to go once, twice. The experience of Prashant Kumar will be sold to the Vijayawada Sunshiners.
Hey, hey, APL.
I'm just curious, Tungabhadra? No RTM. All right. Player number 85, Arjun Tendulkar. Player number 85, Arjun Tendulkar. No pressure with a surname like that. Player number 85, P. Arjun Tendulkar. Thank you to the Lions. They say yes to 60,000 to open the bidding process. Was with the Kakinada Kings last year. Kakinada interested for 70,000. I'll also come to the left of my view. At the moment, with the Vizag Lions at 60,000 for Arjun Tendulkar. Amravati, Rayalaseema, any interest at all? I'll come back here to the Vizag Lions. They have him at 60,000. If no further interest from the Kakinada Kings or anyone else, Sunshiners say 70,000. 80,000 Vizag? Yes. Sunshiners, do we have a 90? Thank you. We do have a 90. 90,000 at the moment for Arjun Tendulkar. 1 lakh back to the Vizag Kings. At the moment, 1 lakh it is with the Vizag Kings. And Vijayawada, would you want to take it to 1.2? Thank you for your interest. You will take it to 1.2. So it's 1.2 with the Sunshiners. It's got the Kakinada Kings very deep in conversation. He played for them last season. No interest. Okay, fair enough. 1.2 right now with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 1.4 to the Vizag Lions. Thank you for that. 1.4 with the team in yellow. It goes back to the team in blue if they want to offer a 1.6. 1.4 at the moment with the Vizag Lions. 1.6 back to the Sunshiners. $1.6 back to the Sunshiners. Lots of conversations. I'll give this just a few seconds. At the moment, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners at 1.6 lakhs for Arjun Tendulkar. Ricky and team, one final look for a 1.8. No interest for a 1.8. At 1.6, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners, a former Kakinada King. Kakinada Kings, RTM by any chance? At the moment, it's at 1.6 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. It will be sold. I'm just asking you all if you want to use the RTM. Yeah, I can say that too. Don't worry. At 1.6, sold to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. I'm asking you now if you want to use the RTM. They do want to use the RTM. Thank you. The onus is going to be back on the Vijayawada Sunshiners if you want to raise that bid, and by how much? Because at the moment, your offer was 1.6. You all are out of the race, which means it will be the use of the RTM, and you all will get Arjun Tendulkar back in your team at 1.6 lakhs, and it will be the use of your RTM as well. Well done to Arjun Tendulkar. He will be sold to the Kakinada Kings.
Hey, hey, APL.
Player number 83, KSS Jayant. KSS Jayant. Satya Surya Jayant, player number 83. Again, a player that played for the Kings last season, who the Vizag Lions will say, we're okay to start off at 60,000. With the Vizag Lions at 60,000 for Jayant. $70,000, anybody? 70,000, say Tungabhadra. Vizag Lions, 80,000? 80,000. 90,000. 1 lakh. 1.2. It's between Tungabhadra Warriors and the Lions. 1.4. Did you say 1.4 Lions? Yeah, 1.4 to the Lions. 1.6 to the Warriors. 1.8 back to the Lions. 2 lakhs to the Warriors. Move so quickly, and then it suddenly just comes to a standstill. It all becomes a little quiet. Lots of money at stake, strategy. With the purse that you have remaining, how do you fill the remaining slots? Do you go with the math? Do you go with the gut instinct? Not easy, is it, to be at the auction table? 2 lakhs right now with the Tungabhadra Warriors. Are we right? 2 lakhs with the Tungabhadra Warriors. I'm looking at the lines for a 2.2. For 22-year-old Satya Surya Jayant. 2.2, thank you, Lions. 2.4 for the Tungabhadra Warriors. Very quick in their decision. So I'm going to ask for a 2.6 from the Vizag Lions. Yeah, I'll give you time. 2.4 at the moment with the defending champions, the Tungabhadra Warriors, for Satya Surya Jayant. Any interest at all from some of the other teams? I'm looking to the left. The left of the room has been a little quiet for a while. Amravati Royals, do you all want to get into the action? 2.4 right now with the defending champions. I'll give the Vizag Lions one final chance. No, they say no, which means at 2.4, Tungabhadra Warriors will have Satya Surya Jayant in 3, 2, 1. Well done, great pick. Congratulations to the Warriors and to SS Giant as well. The only two teams that have used their RTMs are the Kakinada Kings and the Vizag Lions. So we have 5 other teams still with the RTM available. Player number 81, Harshavardhan. Player number 81, Harshavardhan. Player number 81, Harshavardhan, left-handed bat and a right arm off spinner. Thank you to the Bulls who say yes to 60,000. We're going to get moving now. 60,000 to the boys in red. 70,000 to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Harshavardhan. Interest for 80,000 Bulls? Yes, yes, interest for sure. 80,000 with the Bulls. I'm looking at the Sunshiners again for a 90,000 bid. 90,000 it is. 1 lakh back to the Bulls. I'm looking for 1.2 and I'm looking at the Sunshiners. 1.2 it is. Vijayawada Sunshiners say they're okay to shell out 1.2 for Harshavardhan, which means the pressure will be back and the ball will be back in the court of the Bhimavaram Bulls, who will say yes to 1.4. Sunshiners, 1.6. Thank you. A nod of approval for 1.6. $1.6 right now with the Sunshiners. And I'm looking for 1.8 and I'm looking back at the Bhimavaram Bulls. And there are 2 teams on my left here who've been completely quiet for a while. I wonder when they're going to get back into the thick of action. Well, we've had 5 very active teams over here, but we're going to move quickly now on this. 1.6, Harshavardhan with the Vijayawada Sunshiners, played for the Royals of Rayalaseema last year. And we'll come to the RTM, but at the moment, 1.6. With one final look around the room, Harshavardhan will go to the Vijayawada Sunshiners, and I will ask the Royals of Rayalaseema if they want to use the RTM. They will exercise it. You're going to use the RTM, which means the ball is back in the court of the Vijayawada Sunshiners for one final offer. They were quiet all along in the race, and now up comes the RTM card. Interesting strategy from the Royals of Rayalaseema. And now, pressure on the Vijayawada Sunshiners. What's that offer going to look like? Right arm off spin, left-handed bat, Harshavardhan. 428 runs in the APL. 2.5. They go from 1.6 to 2.5, a 90,000 increase. And now the Royals of Rayalaseema can say yes or no. What a feature it is, right? Just brings so much more drama to an auction, the RTM. A huge increase of 90,000 from the Vijayawada Sunshiners, from 1.6 to 2.5. If Rayalaseema say yes, they will get Harshavardhan at 2.5, and it will be the use of the RTM. If they say no, Vijayawada Sunshiners will get him at 2.5 lakhs. No, say the Royals of Rayalaseema. So at 2.5 lakhs, Harshavardhan will be sold to the Vijayawada Sunshiners.
Hey, hey, APL.
Player number 82, Dheeraj Kumar. Player number 82, Dheeraj Kumar. Once again, over 400 runs in the APL, which is why Kakinada Kings say we don't mind starting at 60,000. So we do have an opening bid for Dheeraj Kumar. Very good strike rate of 153. Vizag Lions say 70,000. Back to the Kakinada Kings at 80,000. 90,000 to the Lions. 1 lakh to the Kakinada Kings. 1 lakh at the moment with the Kakinada Kings. For a good amount of experience that Dheeraj Kumar brings. 1 lakh with the Kakinada Kings. It's against the Vizag Lions. 1.2, say the Lions. 1.4 back to the Kings. 1.6 to the Lions. 1.8 to the Kings. 2 lakhs now? Anybody? I'm looking to the left. 5 other teams here. At the moment, 1.8 lakhs. It's with the Kakinada Kings. I want a 2 lakh bid. And I'm looking at the Lions. 2 lakhs it is. Okay, Kakinada Kings, we don't mind taking this all the way to 3 lakhs. 3 lakhs for Dheeraj Kumar. Appreciate that, Kakinada. Save everybody a little bit of time, why not? 3 lakhs now to the Kakinada Kings because of the experience that Dheeraj Kumar brings. 24 matches in the APL already. Now, so a 320 is the asking bid. 320 the asking bid. All right. A late entry, but a fancy entry from the Bhimavaram Bulls. 320, 340. Royals of Rayalaseema, 340. 360 to the Kakinada Kings. Where is this going? Looking all around the room now. Suddenly interest from all parts of the room. At the moment, at 360 with the Kakinada Kings. 380 back to Rayalaseema. 4 lakhs back to the Kakinada Kings. You wouldn't mind a ping pong match for sure. This is a 3-way race between the Kakinada Kings, the Bhimavaram Bulls, and the Royals of Rayalaseema. But at the moment, at 4 lakhs, it's with the Kakinada Kings on my complete right. Just past 4 p.m. on a Sunday evening. Not a bad time for Dheeraj Kumar if he's watching this. 4 lakhs right now. 4.2, say the Royals of Rayalaseema. 4.2. Do we have a 4.4? Make things a little more spicy, why not? Lions, any interest at all? 4.4. Bhimavaram Bulls. 4.4. Hello, hello, and a very good evening to the Amravati Royals because they've been quiet for a long time. 4.4. 4.6 back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 4.8 back to Amravati. Oh, I'm loving this. This is what we needed to wake up this room. 5 teams have shown interest for Dheeraj Kumar. Might as well have the other 2 teams raise the paddle as well. Have all 7 teams raise that paddle, why not? Right now, at 4.8 lakhs, it's with the Amravati Royals with plenty of drama here. 5 lakhs, say the Royals of Rayalaseema. A former Vijayawada Sunshiner has now taken it all the way to 5 lakhs, and it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Dheeraj Kumar is shaking up things here. 5 lakhs. It's been our highest bid for a while now today. 5 lakhs with Rayalaseema. That's because of the strike rate that this man has. Over 150. 5.2. The Bhimavaram Bulls come into the picture. Oh boy. 5.4 back to Rayalaseema. 5.4 back to Rayalaseema. Except for the team that he played for last season, almost every other team have shown interest. 525, my apologies. 525, the next bid, was it for the Bulls? Yeah, 525. 550 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 575 to the Bulls, 6 lakhs to Kakinada. 6 lakhs to Kakinada. At this point, we might as well have Dheeraj Kumar come here and pick which team he wants to play for. Literally everyone is interested in Dheeraj Kumar. We're at 6 lakhs with the Kakinada Kings. This is really interesting. 6.25 to Rayalaseema now. Wow. 6.5 to the Kakinada Kings. We've broken the barrier of the 16 lakh mark in this auction already. But I think this is the first time that as many as 6 teams, or 5 or 6 teams have shown interest for one player. That is fascinating. 6.5 lakhs. It's with the Kakinada Kings. Yeah, take a breather. I need one too. Because of the interest, I'm just going to give this a little extra time. 6.5 with the Kakinada Kings, formerly with the Sunshiners. They've been quiet. You want to get into the race? You've always been in the race. Sunshiners never stay quiet. They're always busy. Okay, looking for 6.75. Thank you, Rayalaseema. Which means we're asking for 7 lakhs now for Dheeraj Kumar. And the Kakinada Kings, we don't mind. 7 lakhs is what they say. Wow. Exactly what we needed to wake us up. 7 lakhs to the Kakinada Kings. It's gotten everyone to have few team meetings. Dheeraj Kumar, what have you done? 7 lakhs right now with the Kakinada Kings. Defending champions have been quiet. You want to throw your hat into the ring? 7.25, say the Bhimavaram Bulls. 7.25. Love this. This is what makes an auction day so exciting. And the Kakinada Kings will say 7.5. 7.5 to the Kakinada Kings, who have been in the race right from the beginning, much like the Royals of Rayalaseema, who will say 7.75. And so now the asking bid is a whopping 8 lakhs for Dheeraj Kumar. He's got a half century, over 400 runs, strike rate of 150. With the Rayalaseema team at 7.75, is anybody interested to shell out 8 lakhs for Dheeraj Kumar in what has been one of the most interesting bids all day long? $8 lakhs. The Bhimavaram Bulls generally like a little twist in the tail, and there you go. Bhimavaram Bulls say yes to 8 lakhs. 8 lakhs to the Bulls. And so who do I look at? Rayalaseema have shown interest. Kakinada Kings have shown interest. I'm asking for 8.25 now. Or rather, Dheeraj Kumar is asking for 8.25. I'll take a sip of coffee. This is going to take time. $8.25 may not be our highest bid this afternoon and this evening, but most certainly the most exciting one of them all. 5 teams have shown interest in this. Dheeraj Kumar, at the moment, at 8 lakhs with the Bhimavaram Bulls. I'm looking for 8.25. Sheikh Rashid says, hold on. So Rayalaseema are certainly interested. Kakinada Kings are interested. Lions? No? Just for some excitement, maybe? How much do the Lions have? 11 lakhs. Yeah, fair enough. 8 lakhs with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Now it's time for us to move quickly. I'll give the Rayalaseema team and the Kings one final go at this. We've spent a lot of time here. At 8 lakhs, it's with the Bhimavaram Bulls, 8.25 to the Kakinada Kings. 8.5 the asking bid now. To Mr. Wasim Jafar and team, I'm asking for 8.5. And I'll look at 8.5, say the Bulls. The Bulls have shown interest. And in the spirit of time, I'm going to move this forward quickly because every team have had ample time on Dheeraj Kumar here. 8.5 is the current bid for Dheeraj Kumar on what has been a fascinating ride so far, with fair warning to everyone in the room in 3, 2, 1. 8.5 lakhs to Dheeraj Kumar and will be with the Bhimavaram Bulls unless the Vijayawada Sunshiners have a twist in the tail. No? They say no. Congratulations to the Bulls and a massive congratulations to Dheeraj Kumar. This is what makes the APL so exciting. Can we have a big round of applause? It's moment like this, right, that really builds up an auction day. Thank you. Thanks for your patience, sir. Player number 80, GSP Teja. Player number 80, GSP Teja. The lines say yes to 60,000, an opening bid. We start things. Can we move forward now? We're 20 minutes past 4 p.m. We'd like to speed in things here. At the moment, 60,000 opening bid to the Vizag Lions on my right over here in the front. 70,000 to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 80,000 back to the Lions. 90,000 to the Sunshiners. 1 lakh to the Lions. 1.2 to the Sunshiners. 1.4 to the Lions. 1.6 back to the Sunshiners. 1.8 to the Lions. 2 lakhs to Vijayawada Sunshiners. 2.2 to the Vizag Lions. 2.4 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Wow, this is getting interesting suddenly now. Sai Purna Teja. 2.4, 2.6 back to the Lions. Average of 49 in 15 matches. That is ridiculous in T20 cricket. An average close to 50. A highest score of 77 not out. That is serious talent, and that's why 2.6, it's with the Vizag Lions. That is an outrageous average to have in T20 cricket. He's averaging a half century almost every single game. No reason, no surprise as to why we have so many teams excited with Sai Purna Teja. At the moment, 2.6 with the Lions. Vijayawada Sunshiners. He played for you all last year. Yeah, will I see a raise of the pedal? 2.8, thank you, Rayalaseema. 3 lakhs to the Lions. They're quick, they're convinced. 3 lakh with the Vizag Lions. We knew this session was going to be interesting. 3 lakhs with the Vizag Lions. He's 22 years of age and he's averaging 50. Why wouldn't you want him in your team? 3.2, understandable. He's a top talent. Royals of Rayalaseema have him at 3.2. 3.4, back to the Vizag Lions. And it's not just 3.6 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. One thing is showing interest. 2 is the conviction that these teams are going with. 3.8 to the Vizag Lions. Wow. Loving this. 4 lakhs to the Royals of Rayalaseema. $4 lakhs, which means a 4.2. Thank you, Lions. They say yes. 4.4, say Royals of Rayalaseema. Dheeraj Kumar, now Sai Purna Teja. You're making things really exciting and interesting here. Right now, it's at 4.6 with the Vizag Lions, and it's against the Royals of Rayalaseema. The Vizag Lions have him at 4.6. Now the Rayalaseema team have him at 4.8, which means we're moving it up to 5 lakhs. for Sai Purna Teja. The Lions are shelling out 5 lakhs. 5.25 the asking price now. And yes, say the Rayalaseema team. 5.25. 5.5 Lions. With a very limited purse, if teams are willing to spend 5+ lakhs, it tells you about the talent of Sai Purna Teja. 5.5 say the Vizag Lions. 5.75 the Royals of Rayalaseema. My goodness. 5.75, we're taking this to 6 lakhs now. 6 lakhs. Anybody interested? 575 with Rayalaseema right now. Keep in mind that he played for the Vijayawada Sunshiners last season. And do they have an RTM at their disposal? They most certainly do. 6 lakhs it is from the Vizag Lions. 6.25 to Rayalaseema. They're determined, aren't they? Very determined. $6.25 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. And when we have multiple teams interested in a player, we will spend a little more time. 6.5, thank you, Lions. 6.75, say Rayalaseema. We're going to 7 lakhs now. Yeah, smile on the face of the ownership there from the Vizag Lions. Yeah, they finally bow out of the race, which means at 6.75, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. And I look around to 5 other teams to see if anybody wants to make this a little more dramatic. We wouldn't mind a twist in the tail. 6.75 lakhs. Sai Purna Teja is with the Royals of Rayalaseema with a staggering average and a young boy who wants to make it big. In 3, 2, 1. 6.75 at the moment with the Royals of Rayalaseema, and I'm going to quickly look at the Vijayawada Sunshiners now. They have an RTM. They're smiling now. They didn't raise the paddle at all for Sai Purna Teja. Now it's gotten them interested. 6.75. They say no, which means at 6.75, the star that Sai Purna Teja is will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema.
Hey, hey, APL.
Player number 86, Vamsi Krishna. Player number 86, Vamsi Krishna. What a 20-minute passage it's been suddenly. It's gotten very exciting. And now the focus will shift to Vamsi Krishna, who again has experience in the APL. Played for the Bulls last season. Any opening bid at all for Vamsi Krishna? If not, we will pass in 3, 2, 1. Player number 87, Mahip Kumar. Vizag Lions say we'll start at 60,000. Kakinada Kings at 70,000. So with the Kakinada Kings at 70, 80, 2 lakhs. Wow. Well, Kakinada Kings, like they always do, wouldn't mind pushing the button and taking it all the way to 2 lakhs for Mahip Kumar, 27 years of age. 2.2. 2.2 to Vizag, 2.4 to Kakinada. 2.6 to Vizag, 2.8 to Kakinada, 3 lakhs to the Vizag Lions, 3.2 to Kakinada, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8, 4 lakhs to Kakinada, 4.2, 4.2, looking at for a 4.4. We've already moved to 5th gear from 1st gear. What is happening? 4.4, 4.62 the lines. 4.8 to the Kakinada Kings. 5 lakhs to the lines. 5.25 the asking price now. That went quickly. Foof. 5.25 the asking price. It's with the Vizag lines right now at 5 lakhs. Everybody catch a breath. It's gotten suddenly very interesting here. Yeah, I was told that this session was going to be interesting. Oh, it's been more than just that. 5 lakhs with the lines. I'm coming back to Kakinada for a 5.25 unless I have a surprise on the left of the hall here. The Bhimavaram Bulls are never away from a surprise. Kakinada, thank you for that. 5.25. Almost 700 runs in the Andhra Premier League. And that is why the Vizag Lions will say yes to 5.5 lakhs. Highest score of 77, a decent average, but it's the experience of almost 700 runs. Kakinada, are you interested in 5.75? Played for the Tungabhadra Warriors. They've been quiet. Smiles, sheepish smiles on their faces. Defending champions, I wonder what they have up their sleeve. Okay, 5.5 right now with the Vizag Lions. I'm looking at the Kakinada Kings. I wouldn't mind interest from the left of the room. All right. No, say the Kakinada Kings, which means at 5.5 lakhs, it's with the Vizag Lions, and it'll stay that way if there's no further interest shown. 3, 2, 1. 5.5 with the Vizag Lions, and I'll look at the Tungabhadra Warriors, who say no, which means Mahip Kumar will play for the Simadri Vizag Lions.
Hey, APL!
Our final name in this set is number 88, A. Vijay. Akula Vijay. Vijay Akula, number 88. Wicketkeeper bat. Our final name in this set, and we only have one final set in grade B. Any interest at all? Any opening bid for Akula Vijay? If not, we will pass. Sorry? Yeah? You want to raise your paddle for him? Any objection from any of the teams because we went past it? Is there interest from anyone else shown? No? Y'all are okay? Yeah, you can have him as base price, 60,000. Unless someone's interested to raise the price. No? Okay, which means Vijay Akula will be sold to the Vijayawada Sunshiners at 60,000.
Hey, APL!
And thank you to the 6 teams for the cooperation as well. I appreciate that. Right, Mr. Ranganath, sir, if we can have you back here for our final set in grade B. We only have 8 players here. Once we're done with this, we're going to take a longish break. That's where the strategizing will happen for the accelerated round. Thank you for your patience. I know it's been a really long day already. We just have a little more distance to cover. But just a quick check on where we are. The Vijayawada Sunshiners started the day slowly, but you'll have 12 players in the kitty already. Well done to you all. The Amravati Royals have 8 players. You all have some work to do. Yeah, there are lots of players that will come under the hammer. But otherwise, we're roughly in the range of about 10 to 12 players for most teams. So well done. We'll get into the accelerated round very shortly. But we have one final set here. Mr. Ranganath, sir, thank you. Final set in Grade B. Base price 60,000. Player number 96, G. Akash. Player number 96, G. Akash. All-rounders. Just the one match in the APL. No? Was with the Tungabhadra Warriors last season. Thank you. Sunshiners. 60,000 opening prize. And the Sunshiners say yes. Anybody else interested to take this to 70,000? If not, at 60,000, at base price, Akash will go to the Vijayawada Sunshiners in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, hey, APL!
Player number 94, R. Prakash Reddy. Player number 94, Prakash Reddy. Right-handed bat, right arm off spin. Asking price 60,000 once again. Anybody for Prakash Reddy? 60,000. I'll look around the room. Once, twice, and we will pass. Player number 90, S.H. Srinivas. Player number 90, Srinivas. Hema Srinivas Sirla. Vijay Hazare, Andhra Premier League, Syed Mushtaq Ali Trophy. So he's played it all. 33 years of age, experience for the right arm off spinner and right-handed bat. Thank you. Amravati, 60,000. We have an opening bid. How do we get this going? Anyone interested in taking this to 70,000? 60,000 right now with the Amravati Royals for Srinivas. 3, 2, 70,000 to the Tungabhadra Warriors. Amravati, 80,000, interested? $80,000, and they say yes. 90,000 back to the Warriors. 1 lakh to Amravati. 1.2 to the Warriors. 1.2 to the Warriors. They say no, which means we'll stick with the Tungabhadra Warriors at 1.2 lakhs for Srinivas. Unless we have any further interest from some of the other teams. S.H. Srinivas will be sold to the Tungabhadra Warriors.
Hey, hey, APL!
Player number 91, Mohammad Rafi. Player number 91, Rafi Sheikh Mohammed. Interested in a right-handed medium pacer? Right arm medium pacer and a right-handed bat? Opening bid, 60,000 for Rafi. If there's no interest, we will move forward in 3, 2, 1, and we will pass. Player number 92, N. Madhav. Player number 92, N. Madhav. 92, N. Madhav, opening bid. I'll give this a few more seconds. Three, two, one. We'll pass again. We can come back to this later. Player number 93, Shiva. Challarappu Shiva, player number 93. Was a part of the Bulls squad last year, and they will say yes to 60,000, and they don't mind having him back again. 60,000 starting with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Can we take this to 70,000? Anybody interested to take this to 70,000? Challarappu Shiva at the moment, 60,000 back with the Bhimavaram Bulls in 3, 2, with enough warning to everyone in the room. Lines. And Shiva will be sold once again to the Bhimavaram Bulls at a base price of 60,000.
Hey, APL!
Player number 89, Siddhartha. Player number 89, Chennu Siddhartha. We start with the Kakinada Kings on the right here with 60,000 rupees. Can we take that forward? Anyone else interested to take this to 70,000? Siddhartha was a part of the Warriors last year. Sunshiners say yes to 70,000. Kakinada Kings say 2 lakhs. Kakinada Kings, so they love this format. They're playing with like the way this format is being played nowadays. 2 lakhs for Siddhartha, and it's with the Kakinada Kings. It's just gotten the rest of the hall quiet. 220 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Thank you for that. 240 back to the Kings. 260 to the Rayalaseema team. 280 to the Kings. 3 lakhs to Rayalaseema. 320 to Kakinada. 340 to Rayalaseema. 360, 380, 400, 420, 440, 460, 480, 5 lakhs, 5 lakhs, 5 lakhs. What a show that was between the Kings and the Rayalaseema team. 5 lakhs, it's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. That was quick. 19 matches in the APL so far. Decent economy rate. Bowls off spin, 525, say the Kakinada Kings. 550, say Rayalaseema. 575 to the Kings. Are we getting a 625? At the moment, 6 lakhs. And it's gotten the Kakinada Kings to think a little. 6 lakhs right now with the Royals of Rayalaseema, who are mighty convinced. 625, say the Kings. 650. 675 back to the Kings. 7 lakhs to Rayalaseema. Goodness gracious, this is just exciting. 7 lakhs to the Royals of Rayalaseema for some late evening drama. 725, say the Kakinada Kings. 750 to Rayalaseema. 750 to Rayalaseema, and they seem as convinced as anybody in the talent of Siddhartha. 750 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 775, Kakinada Kings. 8 lakhs to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Formerly played for the Tungabhadra Warriors. 8 lakhs right now with Rayalaseema. Siddhartha, you've just delayed everyone's coffee break, my friend. but all for good reason. Well done. This is brilliant. 8 lakhs right now with the Royals of Rayalaseema. 825 to the Kakinada Kings. And it's against the Rayalaseema team now. 850. Back to Rayalaseema. And I'm staring at the Kakinada Kings for an 875. 8.5 lakhs. Kakinada say no. 850 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Audacious and conviction from Rayalaseema. 8.5 lakhs. Oh my goodness. 8.75. In come the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Where were you? 9 lakhs. This is exciting. 9 lakhs back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 9.25. Off spin, right-handed bat, good economy rate. 9.25 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Yeah, it's going to exhaust and it's going to break the bank. That is for sure. Vijayawada Sunshiners. They have about 15 lakhs left in the kitty, but they're okay to go with 9.25 of those for Chennu Siddhartha and his all-round prowess. 9.5 back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. This is heating up. 9.75 say the Sunshiners. Where are we going? Do we have 10 lakhs once again popping up here on auction day? 9.75 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners right now. Amravati, Bulls, Warriors, come on. 9.75. Please bear with me if I just give the Rayalaseema team a little extra time. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going into double digits. It's 10 lakhs for the Royals of Rayalaseema. Can we have a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? 10 lakhs. Now it's getting everyone thinking. He does many things right if he gets this kind of interest. And Vijayawada Sunshiners say 10.25. We're taking this to 10.5 as the asking price. The Royals of Rayalaseema have a healthy purse, 17 plus lakhs. Are they okay to go with 10.5 lakhs of that to Chennu Siddhartha? 24-year-old Siddhartha is having an evening of his life with interest from multiple teams and a stunning bidding process here. 10.25 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners and an asking bid right now of 10.5. I will wait for you. Has to be one of the most exciting sessions we've had today, this post-tea session. I think with enough time given, just going to ask, we do have a 10.5? Yes, we do have a 10.5, which means it goes up to 10.75 lakhs. And the Sunshiners say yes to 10.75. 11 lakhs the ask now for Chennu Siddhartha, the highest that we have gone in the grade B category. 10.75 lakhs with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. They seem very convinced. But it's gotten this Rayalaseema team to think a lot. It's gotten all 5 of them or 6 of them at the table in a really important team meeting. $10.75 with the Sunshiners. Ladies and gentlemen, we're pushing the barrier here. We're going to 11 lakhs right now, and Rayalaseema have Chennu Siddhartha with them at 11 lakhs. It's gone up to 11.25 now, the asking price. This is outrageous. 11.25 lakhs, and the Sunshiners will nod in approval. 11.25 back to the Sunshiners, and so the onus is back with the Royals of Rayalaseema for 11.5 lakh bid. He's definitely watching this, Siddhartha. His family is probably watching this. I wonder if he's at home or with his friends, wherever he's watching this. Well done. You should be mighty proud of what you're doing at the auction table here. You're creating a lot of chaos. 11.25, it's with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. I'm asking for 11.5. And will the Royals of Rayalaseema be interested? Intense conversation. No, say the Royals of Rayalaseema. At 11.25 lakhs, an outrageous bidding process that went all the way to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. Chennu Siddhartha in 3, 2, 1 will play for the Vijayawada Sunshiners.
Hey, hey, APL!
I have to ask the Tungabhadra Warriors, though, if they are interested in an RTM. No, say the Tungabhadra Warriors, which means he will stay with the Vijayawada Sunshiners in what was an exhilarating bidding process. Congratulations, Siddhartha. Enjoy your Sunday evening. And our final name in Grade B is player number 95, Varun Sathwik. Player number 95, Varun Sathwik. Bhimavaram Bulls say yes to 60,000. Anybody else? 70,000 to the Tungabhadra Warriors. They have been quiet for a rather long time. The defending champions. They do have 10 players at the moment in the team. 80,000 back to the Bhimavaram Bulls. Warriors, 90,000. Would you be interested? He's just 20 years of age. Right arm off spinner, right-handed bat. At the moment, it's at 80,000 with the Bulls. If no further interest, at 80,000, okay. Amravati say yes to 90,000. Thank you for that late entry, Amravati. Which means it now goes up to 1 lakh, the asking bid. I almost missed them there. 1 lakh to the Bhimavaram Bulls, so 1.2 Tungabhadra, 1.2 say Amravati. Love the quick turn from Hanuma Vihari as soon as they raise the paddle, looking at the Bulls, and the Bulls will nod, and they'll say, we'll take this further, we'll take this to 1.4, Amravati will say yes to 1.6. Nice little tussle between the Bulls and Amravati there. 1.6 right now with the Amravati Royals. I'm looking at the Bulls and the Tungabhadra Warriors, the two other teams that have shown interest. Our final name, the Bulls will say we'll take this to 1.8. 2 lakhs to the Amravati Royals. 2 lakhs to the Amravati Royals. Do we have a 2.2? 2.2. Yes, say the Bulls. 2.4 to Amravati. Conviction from the team on the complete far left of my view. 2.4 lakhs with the Amravati Royals, and it's against the Bhimavaram Bulls. 2.6, say the Bulls. 2.8, back to Amravati. This is our final name before we take a break. 3 lakhs to Bhimavaram Bulls, 3.2 back to Amravati, and it is taking a lot out of the Bulls mentally. Conviction from the Amravati Royals, 3.2 lakhs. Do we have a 3.4? Yes, we do. From the Bhimavaram Bulls, and they'll take it to 3.6 will the Amravati Royals. It's just been so interesting, this session. We expected nothing less. 3.6 with Amravati Royals. Bhimavaram Bulls, I'll give you a few seconds to think this over. $3.8 lakhs, the asking price, and they say no, which means Amravati Warriors at the moment at 3.8 lakhs will have Varun Sathwik in 3, 2, 1. And before we conclude, I'll look at the Tungabhadra Warriors who say no once again, which means Varun Sathwik at 3.8 will play, 3.6 rather, will play for the Amravati Royals. Congratulations, Varun. Music, please. I like that. Thank you so much. And with that, we conclude Grade B. Thank you so much for your patience, for your understanding. We're almost at 5 p.m. in the evening here. We're now going to take a 30-minute break, but some quick updates before we break. We now get into a very interesting section of the auction, the accelerated round. We request every single team to nominate 10 players, including players from the under-19 segment. Each team will have to provide 2 under-19 players. You must have the under-19 players in your set of 10 nominated players. And we're going to give you 30 minutes for a little bit of thinking and strategizing, and we'll be back at 5:25 p.m. Thank you.
आधे दिल परदेसी नूं तैनू मिटदा रोना पै जाऊगा नाल रहे ते जोगी ते तैनू जोगण होना पै जाऊगा
భీమవరం బుల్స్ కాకినాడ కింగ్స్ అమరావతి రాయల్స్ వచ్చారు చూడు వైజాగ్ సింహాద్రి లయన్స్ తుంగభద్ర వారియర్స్ రాయల్స్ ఆఫ్ రాయలసీమ విజయవాడ సన్షైన్ సిక్సర్ కొడితే సౌండ్ దగ్గరున్నది వికెట్ తీస్తే విజిల్ పడిపోవాగా సిక్సర్ కొడితే సౌండ్ దగ్గరున్నది వికెట్ తీస్తే విజిల్ పడిపోవాలి
All right. Who has energy left? We've had a longish break, which means it's really time for us to move forward quickly. I have your nominations, and it is a fairly long list. And just keeping in mind the time, we're going to move through this a little quickly. And I would appreciate your cooperation in the same as well. And while we're at it, if I can just have the team come and take a few photos with all of you all seated, please. Can we have everyone seated and just looking up at the stage? And can you have the lights on? Lights on. Okay. Yeah, if we can have everyone look at the stage, please. Yeah. And can we just have the paddle up for each team? Yeah. Yes, raise that paddle, please. Wonderful.
Wait a second.
This makes for a great photo. Just hold it there.
Checking. All good.
The most obedient bunch of people that we have ever worked with. Wonderful. Thank you so much. All 7 teams, right? We're going to do this now, okay? We have 7 teams, each nominating 10, which means a total of 70 players, and I thought there'll be a few overlaps. Interestingly, we have as many as 68 players that we're going to do in this round, right? So it looks like all 7 teams are interested in completely different players, which makes this very, very interesting. Without any further delay, we're going to get started. Mind you, this is Grade C, which means the base prize is 30,000. We'll start with the base prize of 30,000. Kaushik, I have the list here. I'm going to call out player names with the player numbers. We'll start with player number 104, Arif Sheikh. Player number 104, Arif Sheikh, base prize of 30,000. And we'll move quickly. We're just going to keep in mind the number of players as well as time. So I'll appreciate all 7 teams to act a little quicker as well. Player number 104, Arif Sheikh. Any interest at all? Okay. Player number 111, Rohit Verma. 111, Rohit Verma. We'll move forward. Player number 116, D. Kullashekar. Kullashekar, any interest at all? Player number 116. Player number 136, Sharat Shri Harshavardhan. Player number 136, Harshvardhan. All right. Player number 137, Sai Surya Teja. (137) Sai Surya Teja, 30,000 Royals of Rayalaseema. Any interest from any of the other teams? Nobody? At base price of 30,000, Sai Surya Teja will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema.
Hey, hey, APL!
Player number 158, Mohammad Aslam Beg. Oh, sorry, hold on. Is that for the previous player? Yeah, sorry. My apologies, I missed that. For Sai Surya Teja, there is a RTM being exercised by the Bhimavaram Bulls, and I'll come back to the Royals of Rayalaseema for a final offer. We have 5 teams still with the RTM, 2 of them that have exhausted it. Apologies on missing that one. Waiting for a final bid from the Royals of Rayalaseema. They take it all the way from 30,000 to 1.2 lakhs for Sai Surya Teja. And so it comes back to a smiling Bhimavaram Bulls team who say no, which means it will go to the Royals of Rayalaseema. Sai Surya Teja will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema, not at 30,000, but at 1.2 lakhs. And they'll still continue to have their RTM, the Bhimavaram Bulls. Player number 158, Aslam Beg. Tungabhadra Warriors will say yes to 30,000 for Mohammad Aslam Beg. 21 years of age, right-handed batter. 30,000 with the Warriors for Aslam Beg. Any further interest from any other team? If not, Aslam will play for the Tungabhadra Warriors in 3, 2, 1. Well done, Aslam. Congratulations. Tungabhadra Warriors, he will be yours.
Hey, hey, APL!
Player number 162, Anand Josiah. Player number 162, Anand Josiah. 30,000 once again asking price, and the Bulls will kickstart things at 30,000. Do we have any further interest? I'll look around the room. Anyone wanting to take this to 40? 40,000 to Amravati. 50,000 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 60 to the Bulls. 70 to Amravati. Nice little triangle there. At the moment, 70,000 with the Bulls. Royals of Rayalaseema say 80,000. 90 to Amravati. Kakinada Kings say 1 lakh. Do we have a 1.2 from the Royals of Rayalaseema? Yes, we do. 1.2. 1.4 to Kakinada Kings. $1.4 at the moment for Anand Josiah. We go to 1.6. Thanks to Amravati. I'm looking all around for a 1.8, and Kakinada will give me 1.8, and 2 lakhs back to Amravati. 2.2 anybody? 2 lakhs to Amravati Royals now for Anand Josiah. 2 lakhs, 2.2 to Kakinada. 2.4 back to Amravati. Kakinada, do we have a 2.6? Yes, we do. 2.6 back to Kakinada. 2.8 to Amravati. 3 lakhs to Kakinada. 3.2 back to Amravati. 3.4 to Kakinada. They will bow out, which means 3.4. It's with the Kakinada Kings for Anand Josiah. Going once. Going twice. 3.6. Bhimavaram Bulls. 19 years of age. Strike rate of 173. That is astonishing. 3.6, 3.8 back to Kakinada Kings. They are really convinced. 3.6 back to Kakinada. Do we have a 3.8? 3.8, my apologies, if we can have the bid updated. 3.8 to Kakinada, which means 4 lakhs is the asking bid. And the Bulls will not continue. Kakinada have him at 3.8 lakhs. Going once. 4 lakhs. Amravati will come back into the race. Only 19 years of age, but that strike rate is pretty stunning. And that's a very healthy average as well. So a great combo to have. 4 lakhs right now with the Amravati Royals. 4.2. 4.2 we do have. Kakinada Kings have 4.2, which means Amravati, are you looking for a 4.4? No, say Amravati Royals at 4.2. It's with the Kakinada Kings. Going once, twice. At 4.2, Anand Josiah will play for the Kakinada Kings.
Hey, hey, APL!
Okay. Sorry, I apologize. I didn't see the update there of his previous team. Tungabhadra Warriors, you want to use your RTM? You want to use it? Okay. And we're at 4.2. So we'll go back to the Kakinada Kings for a final offer. And the final offer from the Kakinada Kings is 5 lakhs. We're going from 4.2, was it? 4.2? Yeah, from 4.2 to 5 lakhs, so 80,000 increment. And now a final verdict from the Tungabhadra Warriors on whether they say yes or no. They say yes. They will use their RTM. Tough luck to the Kakinada Kings. But Anand Josiah will play for the defending champions and a team that he represented last year, the Tungabhadra Warriors. Yeah, some last-minute drama. That's what makes it so interesting. How can you prepare for something like this? And we have another team that have exhausted their RTM, which means we have 4 teams that still can use it. Tough luck on the Kakinada Kings. 178 player number, Virendra. Oh, hold on. My apologies. 175. Player number 175, Kolla Kranti Kiran. Kranti Kiran Kolla. Player number 175, Kranti Kiran. Any starting bid at 30,000? No? We will pass. Player number 178, Virendra. Player number 178, Virendra. We'll move forward. Player number 179, V. Girish Kumar Reddy. Sunshiners will say yes to 30,000 for Girish Kumar Reddy. Has played 16 matches in the APL. 30,000 at the moment with the Vijayawada Sunshiners. If no further interest, Girish Kumar Reddy will play 40,000, say the Bhimavaram Bulls. 50,000 Sunshiners. 60,000 to the Bulls. 70,000 back to the Sunshiners. 80,000, say the Bulls. 90, an odd from the Sunshiners. 1 lakh for Girish Kumar Reddy, thanks to the Bulls. 1.2, we're going forward. The Sunshiners have him now at 1.2. 1.4, say the Bhimavaram Bulls. 1.4. Any further interest from the Sunshiners? No? At 1.4, Girish Kumar Reddy, a former Vizag Lion. They don't have an RTM, which means he will most certainly, at 1.4, play for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Congratulations, Girish Kumar Reddy. Player number 212, Piniti Ramu. Player number 212. Any interest for Ramu at 30,000? No? I'll give you 3 more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Player number 224, Samanya Datta. Player number 224, Tungabhadra Warriors will start at 30,000, a team that he played for last year. Continued faith being shown. 30,000, Samanyu Datta with the Warriors. Do we have a challenger? Anybody for 40,000? No? 3, 2. At 30,000, Samanyu Datta will continue to play for the Tungabhadra Warriors.
Hey, hey, APL!
Player number 227, Gautam Arya. Player number 227, Gautam Arya. Amravati, thank you. 30,000. Do we have a challenging bid of 40,000 from any of the other 6 teams? At the moment, it's with the Amravati Royals for 30,000. Gautam Arya. 3, 2, sold to the Amravati Royals at 30,000 rupees.
Hey, hey, APL!
Player number 234, Deepu Bhargav. Deepu Bhargav. Once again, the Amravati Royals at 30,000. Important buys these. If no further interest, Deepu Bhargav will also play in 3, 2, 1 for the Amravati Royals.
Hey, hey, APL!
Player number 235, UAV Verma. Ahitesh Verma. The Amravati Royals continue to show interest in a lot of players in this category. We have a starting bid of 30,000. Anybody looking to take this forward to 40? Thank you, Bulls. Bulls say 40. Amravati with 50,000. Amravati at the moment have him at 50,000. Bulls, do we have 60? Yes, we do. 70, say Amravati. 80? 80,000 to the Bulls. 90,000 to Amravati. Ahitesh Verma. $90,000. It's with Amravati at the moment. 1 lakh. Bulls, no. 90,000 with the Amravati Royals. Okay, we do have a 1 lakh bid. 1 lakh bid. There's something going on between the Bulls and the Amravati Royals. 1.2 to Amravati Royals. Proper tussle between those two teams. 1.2 to the Amravati Royals. At the moment, they have 11 players and 6 lakhs left in the kitty, but they're okay to go with 1.2 for Ahitesh Verma. 3, 2, 1. 1.2 lakhs. Ahitesh Verma will also play for the Amravati Royals.
Hey, hey, APL!
Player number 236, B. Aditya. 236, B. Aditya. No interest? Okay. 240, Bashwant Krishna. Player number 240, Bashwant Krishna. The Bulls will start off at 30,000. Is there a challenger for a 40,000 bid? Okay, I'll wait. Kakinada, I'm going to give the final 3 seconds, please. We need to move forward. At the moment, 30,000 with the Bulls. For Bashwant Krishna. 3, 2, The Lions. Lions at 40,000. The Lions at 40,000. Bulls. 50,000 Kakinada Kings. 60. Do we have a 60? I'm looking at all three teams. Kakinada, it's with you at 50. I'm looking at the Bulls and the Lions. No. No, say the Bulls. Do we have a 60,000 Lions? No. 50,000 Kakinada Kings. You'll have Bashwant Krishna in 3, 2, 1. Sold for 50,000. Player number 252. That's another RTM being used. Okay, here we go again. 50,000 with the Kakinada Kings. An RTM has been used by the Bulls. We'll come back to the Kings for an offer. $50,000 is the prize at the moment, and the Bulls have used their RTM. There's one final offer that has to come from the Kakinada Kings. A very impressive increment of 1.5 lakhs, which means they take the bid to 2 lakhs, from 50,000 to 2 lakhs for Bashwant Krishna. And now the onus is on the Bulls to say yes or no. They say no, which means Bashwant Krishna will play for the Kakinada Kings at a whopping 2 lakhs.
Hey, hey, APL!
Player number 252, Dasari Pawan. Inviting bids at 30,000 for Pawan, player number 252. Looking around. Thank you. Sunshiners say 30,000. Anybody else for a 40,000? At the moment, Sunshiners have him for 30,000. D. Pawan will play for the Vijayawada Sunshiners in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, hey, APL!
255, Charan Teja. 255, Charan Sai Teja. Any opening bid? 30,000. Looking around. We will move forward in 3, 2, 1. Player number 262, Manoj Verma. Manoj Verma. Amravati Royals, thank you for your continuous interest in this category. 30,000 at the moment with the Amravati Royals, who are picking up pace in this category. Thank you, sir. 30,000 for Manoj Verma. He will play for the Amravati Royals. Fair warning to everyone in the room. 3, 2, sold.
Hey, hey, APL!
263, Manikanta Gangadhar. Player number 263. We do have the Sunshiners who will say yes to 30,000. Anybody wanting to take this forward to 40? If not, Manikanta will play for the Vijayawada Sunshiners at 30,000 base prize. So,
Hey, hey, APL!
sorry? RTM? Yeah, we're moving forward. 264, N. Satish. Player number 264, N. Satish. 30,000 opening bid for Satish. The Bulls will say yes at 30,000. Any challenging bid? Anyone wanting to take this to 40? To Satish N. 264, 30,000 base price, and Satish will play for the Bhimavaram Bulls.
Hey, hey, APL!
266, Toshit. 266, Toshit Yadav. Just 16 years of age. That is a beautiful story, and the Lions say, we'd love to have Toshit in our team. 30,000 for a 16-year-old. How about that? 40,000 say the Amravati Royals. 50,000 to the Lions. 60,000 back to Amravati. All-rounder. Right-hand bat, right-arm medium pace. 16 years of age. 60,000 with Amravati right now. Do the Lions have 70,000? They do. 80 back to Amravati. Lions, 90,000 interested? If not, they do. 90,000. 1 lakh say Amravati. We're looking for 1.2. No, which means 1 lakh. 16-year-old Toshit Yadav will play. Oh, 1.2. Vijayawada Sunshiners. They love a late entry. 1.4 back to Amravati. What a story this is. 16-year-old. 1.4 is it? 1.4 with Amravati. So 1.6 Sunshiners? No, which means 1.4. We're with the Amravati Royals in 3, 2, sold. 16-year-old Toshit Yadav will play at 1.4 lakhs for the Amravati Royals.
Hey, hey, APL!
273, Charanjit. G.V. Charanjit. Starting price 30,000. Tungabhadra Warriors will kickstart the bidding process for Charanjit at 30,000. Keep in mind that this is a round where you also have to pick up 2 under-19 players, mandatory for every single team to pick up 2 under-19 players. 16-year-old Toshit Yadav is a proper example of that. 30,000 right now to Charanjit GV with the Tungabhadra Warriors. If no further challenge, he will play for the defending champions.
Hey, hey, APL!
279, Shrihit. Player number 279, Shrihit Chittineni. All-rounder, played for the Amravati Royals last year. Do we have any interest at base price of 30,000 for Shrihit? I'll look around. Amravati Royals will continue to show their interest. They'll say yes to 30,000. Anybody wanting to take that forward, a challenge at the Amravati Royals? 40,000 is what I'm asking for Shrihit Chittineni. If not, Shrihit will continue to play in 3, 2, 1 for the Amravati Royals.
Hey, hey, APL!
284. Player number 284, Gandham Pradasarthi. Pardasarathi, sorry. Player number 284, Pardasarathi GG. 20-year-old all-rounder. 30,000. Anybody interested? We'll move forward. Player number 287. Player number 287. Vinil Sagar Nelluri. 30,000 again, the asking bid for Vinil Sagar. Thank you. Royals of Rayalaseema will start off at 30,000. Anyone interested in this? No? Okay. Vinil Sagar will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema.
Hey, hey, APL!
Player number 288, Dheeraj Lakshman. 288, Dheeraj Lakshman. The Bhimavaram Bulls will start with 30,000. No challengers, which means Dheeraj Lakshman, congratulations. You will play for the Bhimavaram Bulls. Was with the Lions last year, now with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Player number 291, Pathan Sharif. Player number 291. Pathan Sharif. Yeah, we do have Rayalaseema interested at 30,000. Lions interested? No? Royals of Rayalaseema have a 30,000 opening bid. And if no further interest, Sharif will play for Rayalaseema.
Hey, hey, APL!
301, Mohan Dishit. 301, Mohan Dishit. Mohan Rishi Sahit. $301, any opening bid? Okay, we will pass on this. 327, N. Rajesh. 327, N. Rajesh. Thank you. Rayalaseema, 30,000. Looking to take this forward at 40,000. Do we have a team interested to challenge Rayalaseema? Rajesh Nalapu. 30,000 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Rajesh will be wearing the jersey. 40,000, say the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 50,000 back to Rayalaseema. 17-year-old all-rounder. Do we have 60,000 Sunshiners? No. 50,000. If the Sunshiners are showing no further interest, at 50,000, Rajesh N will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema.
Hey, APL!
327, we're done with that. 334, Y. Teja Reddy. 324, Teja Reddy. Thank you, Lions. 30,000, we start off. 20-year-old Teja Reddy. Well done to the Amravati Royals. They already have their 2 under-19 players in the bag. Nice interest being shown in the youngsters. 40,000 now to Rayalaseema in Teja Reddy. Lions, will you want to take this forward to 50? Yes, you do. 50,000. 60,000 to Rayalaseema. 70,000 to the Lions. 80,000 to Rayalaseema. 90 to the Lions. 1 lakh to Rayalaseema. 1.2, say the Vizag Lions. 1.4 back to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 1.4 lakhs for Teja Reddy, 20-year-old, leg spinner, right-hand bat. And 1.6, Vizag Lions will push this forward. The Rayalaseema team will say 1.8. Do we have a 2 lakh bid? From 30,000 to 2 lakhs thanks to the Vizag Lions. 2.2, Rayalaseema? Yes, 2.2 it is. 2.4, back to the Vizag Lions. 2.6 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 2.6, the current bid for Teja Reddy. 20-year-old all-rounder. 2.6 with the Royals of Rayalaseema. I'll give the Simadri Vizag Lions one final look, and they will take this forward to 2.8. 3 lakhs, say the Rayalaseema. Royals of Rayalaseema will say yes to 3 lakhs. They have a wholesome kitty of 15 lakhs left in the bag. 3.2. The Lions are happy to take this forward. 3.4 to Rayalaseema. 3.6 to the Vizag Lions. 3.8 to Rayalaseema. 4 lakhs to the Vizag Lions. 4.2 to Rayalaseema. They say no. 4.2, a whopping 4.2 for Teja Reddy, the highest in this category so far. From 30,000 to 4.2 for a 20-year-old all-rounder. He's with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Will play for them in 3, 2, Kakinada. I'll give you one final run. They've come into the mix. $4.2 lakhs for the youngster. How exciting is that? That's what the APL is all about. Stories like this. Little boys dreaming of playing cricket now on the big stage, fetching big money. We'll be playing alongside some of the best of Andhra Pradesh. At 4.2, thank you. Kakinada will take this to 4.4. And I'll come back to Royals of Rayalaseema if you want to take this to 4.6. Yes, they will. 4.6, 4.8. 5 lakhs for Teja Reddy. 5.25. Kakinada, 5.25. My goodness. 5.5. 5.5 to the Royals of Rayalaseema. 5.75. 6 lakhs for Teja Reddy. 20-year-old, 6 lakhs already. 6.25, 6.5. Back with Rayalaseema at 6.5. And it's against the Kakinada Kings. Has to be one of the most exciting stories of the day so far. Just the 20-year-old. Starting at a base price of 30,000, now at 6.5 lakhs. With the Royals of Rayalaseema. $6.75, say, Kakinada Kings. 7 lakhs. They're going to push it to 7 lakhs, the Royals of Rayalaseema, which means it's a little too much for the Kakinada Kings, and they'll say we've had enough. And at 7 lakhs, Teja Reddy, the 20-year-old, will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema. What a story. Excellent. Well done. Congratulations, Teja Reddy. $344 Varun Reddy. 344 Varun Reddy. Varun Reddy. Thank you, Kakinada. 30,000 we'll start at. No further interest. So Varun Reddy, at a base price of 30,000, will play for the Kakinada Kings.
Hey, hey, APL.
347 Satvik. Player number 347 Satvik. Tungabhadra Warriors will start at 30,000. Anybody for 40,000? Played for the Royals of Rayalaseema last year. Satvik could well play for the defending champions this year. If we don't have any further interest, Satvik at 30,000 base prize will go to the Tungabhadra Warriors.
Hey, hey, APL.
349 K Manohar. 349 K Manohar. No? Okay. Okay. Royals of Rayalaseema for K Manohar, 30,000. Anybody else wanting to take this forward? K Manohar at 30,000 will play for the Royals of Rayalaseema.
Hey, hey, APL.
354 Samanvit. Player number 354 Samanvit. Lions will show interest at 30,000. Royals of Rayalaseema at 40,000. Lions, oh, Kakinada Kings at 50,000. Back to Rayalaseema at 60. 70 to the Kings. 80 to Rayalaseema. 90 to the Kings. 1 lakh to Rayalaseema. Simadri Vizag Lions are going all the way to 2 lakhs. 2 lakhs. 220, is it, Kakinada? 3 lakhs. Royals of Rayalaseema have just taken this to 325, 320? 320 now. 4 lakhs. 4 lakhs. Simadri Vizag Lions, we're jumping through this. 4 lakhs with the Lions. 420. 420. 440 to the Kings now. This is a hot race. 420 to the Kakinada Kings. 440 to Rayalaseema. 460 to the Kings. 23-year-old. 480 to the Rayalaseema. 5 lakhs now to the Kings. 525. 550 to the Kings. 575. Back with Rayalaseema. 6 lakhs back to the Kings. 625. 625, possibly the fastest race we've had today. 650, back with Kakinada. 675 to Rayalaseema. 7 lakhs to Kakinada. 725, 750 to Kakinada. Samanvit, where are you? And what are you doing? 750 with Kakinada. I'm looking back at Rayalaseema for a 775. I'll look at what's on the screen. They can't go to a 750 Rayalaseema because a max bid of 743 is what they can go. And they have 16 players, which means they have to pick up 2 more players at base price. So they can't go to a 750, unfortunately. So right now, it's with 750, at 750 with the Kakinada Kings. Sorry? Is it at 725? I'm sorry, the bid went to 750, right? So let me explain this to the Kakinada Kings. At the moment, Royals of Rayalaseema have 16 players. They need to pick up 2 more players, and the max they can go to is 7.43, which means the 7.25 lakh bid was fine. They can do that at 7.25, which means they'll be left with a certain sum of money to pick up the other 2 players at a base price of 30,000. Okay? So we are at 7.5 now with the Kakinada Kings. 7.5. Thank you. One final look at all the other teams. The Rayalaseema team are out of the race. Tungabhadra Warriors have suddenly said, hold on. Staggering run this for someone with Gadde. 7.5 lakhs in a jiffy. Wow. And he's got the auction room heated up. Let's take this to 7.75. Say the defending champions, Tungabhadra Warriors. 23 years of age, 7.75. 8 lakhs, say the Kakinada Kings. Do we have the Warriors to take this to 8.25? No, say the Warriors at 8 lakhs. Kakinada Kings, starting at a base price of 30,000 to now 8 lakhs for someone with. He will play for a team that have shown a lot of faith and now putting in a lot of money for the Kakinada Kings at a whopping 8 lakhs. Congratulations, someone with.
Hey, hey, APL!
371 UMS Girinath. Shambhavi Girinath, player number 371. Thank you, Amravati. 30,000. Amravati have a 15-member squad already. Well done on the progress you'll have made. And it could well be 16 members if we don't see any other interest. 30,000 base prize for Shambhavi Girinath in 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. Lots of interest in the youngsters from the Amravati Royals. Thank you for that. And he will play at a base price of 30,000. 381. Player number 381. Kaushik, 381.
Hey, APL!
Mohan Venkata. Okay, fine. Mohan Venkata Sriram, player number 381. Bear with me because some of the names on the list is different from how it shows on your screen. 381, did I see an opening bid? He's 18 years of age. Is he in the under 19 category? I'll just confirm that to you. Player number 381. Sorry? Okay, we do have an opening bid of 30,000 from the Lions. He's not. Sorry, is he not in the under 19 category? He's not. Yeah. Okay, he's not in the under 19 category, so I'll give the Lions a chance whether they still want to continue with this. Yeah, you'll want to continue at 30,000. Thank you for that. He'll be mighty pleased, Mohan Venkata. 30,000 with the Lions. Anybody else to take this forward? Mohan Venkata Sriram Rakshan will play for the Vizag Lions.
Hey, APL!
387 Prithviraj. 387 Prithviraj. Wicketkeeper, right-handed bat. Hoping all of you have your wicketkeepers covered. Kakinada Kings will start off at 30,000. Anybody else needing a wicketkeeper bat as we get into the final stages of forming your team? You want to have a backup keeper for sure. Kakinada Kings have started at 30,000. I'll look around the room with fair warning to all other 6 teams. Prithviraj will play in 3. Trying to bring this up. I can see it on my monitor. 1.8 with the lines, 2 lakhs to Kakinada, 220 to Rayalaseema. 220 to Rayalaseema. Ganesh Sativada, 220 already. To Kakinada, 240 to Rayalaseema. 240 to Rayalaseema. No pressure on the technical team. 240 to 260 to Kakinada. 280 to Rayalaseema. 280 to Rayalaseema. You have it at 280. 3 lakhs to Kakinada. 320? 320? Yes, say Rayalaseema. 340 Kakinada. Yeah. Really, really sorry about this. What is an event without a technical slag? It just has to happen, right? That's when we know that it's gone well. We were at 360. Kakinada, we were with you at 360? No, with Rayalaseema at 360. Kakinada 380? Yeah, sure. No, they say no. 360, you'll have him at 360. And so Ganesh S. Oh, 380. In come the Bhimavaram Bulls. Oh, looks like we've got everything back in action. Thank you, team. Kaushik, the current bid is at 3.8 with the Bhimavaram Bulls. 4 lakhs to the Rayalaseema team. Thank you, guys. We have everything up and running. 4 lakhs, 4.2 to the Bulls. It's 4.2 to the Bulls. Rayalaseema, are you interested in 4.4? $4.4, they say yes. Bhimavaram, 4.6. Thank you for that. 4.6. 4.8, back with Rayalaseema. Bhimavaram, 5 lakhs. Interested? No, it's 4.8 with you. It's with you at 4.8. Hold on. Sure. 4.8 lakhs right now with the Royals of Rayalaseema. Do we have any team with 18 players already? Sunshiners almost there. They have 17. Bulls, coming back to you for a 5 lakh bid for Ganesh S. Okay.
That should be ready.
We have just been told that there are a few changes, or rather a few updates that need to be made. We're going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute breather right now while the updates happen. There are a few corrections. We'll come back to you with the exact details. But instead of keeping you waiting, we'll give a quick 10-minute breather and we'll come back to finish off this round. Thank you and apologies once again. 10 minutes, and let's not take longer. Yeah, 1 second. Can we close this bit at 4.8 for Ganesh S? Yeah, okay. So 4.8 lakhs, Royals of Rayalaseema will have Ganesh S, player number 435. Thank you. And we'll just come back in 10 minutes. We have only about 20 names left in this round. We'll do that pretty quickly. Check 1, 2, check 1, 2. Requesting everyone to settle down at your respective tables. Kaushik, are we good? Yeah? Everything's updated? All right, the Lions, if we can have the Kakinada Kings and the Royals of Rayalaseema settle down, please. We're really in the final stretch. Hopefully, we'll be done pretty soon. Rahul? All right, are we good to continue? Can we have everyone settle down, please? If we have the Royals of Rayalaseema, please settle down. Meanwhile, the other teams, the reason we had to take that break was because of that technical issue and because the auction summary could not be updated. Can you all see what's on your screen and be happy with what's against your name? Against your team name, if you all are on the same page as far as the spend, the remaining purse, number of players and everything? Just want to make sure all 7 teams are on the same page as what you see on the screen. We have updated everything, but just a double confirmation will help. Okay, do we have all 7 teams in agreement with what you see against your team name on the screen, please? We've got it all updated. It was because of that technical issue that we had to just take a break to make sure everything's updated fine. We have about, all right, perfect. Thank you so much. We're going to move forward now. We have about 20 names here in this accelerated round, and then we'll obviously come to the unsold players in our final section. Okay? We'll take this forward. We finished with Ganesh S. We'll move to player number 436, A. Pranay. Pranay, player number 436, starting bid of 30,000 rupees. Thank you. Tungabhadra Warriors will start at 30,000 for Pranay A. Any further interest? No? Thank you. Pranay A will play for the Tungabhadra Warriors. Just keep in mind that a minimum spend of 49.5 lakhs should be happening. We have a few teams that have already reached that mark, maybe just a couple of teams, and that might happen over the next few minutes, I would imagine. And there are, in fact, all 7 teams still have to reach that 18 mark, which is the minimum requirement in terms of the number of players. Player number 438, Sai Charan. Player number 438, Sai Charan. Tungabhadra Warriors once again at 30,000. No further bids for Sai Charan. And at 30,000, Sai Charan will also play for the Tungabhadra Warriors. 439, K. Sai Venkat Sushan. Player number 439, Sai Venkat. Player number 439, Sai Venkat. No interest? Okay, we'll move forward. Player number 443, V. Shrikant. 443, V. Shrikant. The Vizag Lions will start at 30,000. The Vizag Lions will start at 30,000 for player number 443, V. Shrikant. 25-year-old right-arm medium pacer. 443. It's with the Vizag Lions. If there's no further bid, we will close this at 30,000 to the Vizag Lions. Player number 451, Ranjit Darji. Ranjit Darji, player number 451. Thank you. Vizag Lions once again at 30,000. 40,000 to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 40,000 with the Vijayawada Sunshiners for Ranjit Darji. 50,000 to the Lions. 60,000 to the Sunshiners. 70,000 back to the Lions. 80,000 to the Sunshiners. 90,000 to the Lions. 1 lakh to the Sunshiners. 120 now the asking bid. 120 back to the Lions. 140 to the Kakinada Kings. 3 teams interested for Ranjit Darji. 140 at the moment with the Kakinada Kings. 160 back to the Lions. 2 lakhs, say the Kakinada Kings. They love that. Thank you for that. 2 lakhs, Kakinada Kings. They have Ranjit Darji at the moment with 2 lakh rupees. Sunshiners, any further interest? No? I'll come back to the Vizag Lions if they want to continue this. Yeah, 220, thank you. 3 lakhs, say the Kakinada Kings. No? Nothing from the Lions now? No. 3 lakhs. Ranjit Darji will play for the Kakinada Kings. Player number 104, Sai Deepak. Player number 104, Sai Deepak. Thank you. Kakinada Kings will start at 30,000 for Sai Deepak, 21-year-old. Kakinada Kings already have started it at 30,000. I'm looking around. Anybody wanting to take this forward to 40,000? 40,000, anybody? No. So, which means Sai Deepak, player number 104, at base price of 30,000, will also play for the Kakinada Kings. Player number 461, Ashok Nutti. Player number 461, Nutti Ashok. Looking for a 30,000 bid for Nutti Ashok. Thank you. Sunshiners, 30,000. The Sunshiners start at 30,000 for Ashok. Anybody wanting to take this forward to 40? No? I'll look around the room once, twice. Ashok at base price of 30,000 will go to the Vijayawada Sunshiners. 465, K. Pramod. 465, K. Pramod. Thank you, Lions. 30,000. We have a starting bid at 30,000 from the Simadri Vizag Lions. For K. Pramod at 30,000. Anybody else interested for a 40,000 bid for K. Pramod Kumar? If not, at base price of 30,000, Pramod Kumar, 20-year-old, will play for the Vizag Lions. 471, Shashank Reddy. 471, Shashank Reddy. Thank you, Kakinada Kings. 30,000 start from the Kakinada Kings for Shashank Reddy, 16-year-old. He now has a home in the form of the Kakinada Kings, at least for now. Will that change? I'm looking for 40,000 for Shashank Reddy. Anybody else for a 16-year-old? If not, at 30,000 base price, Shashank Reddy, 16-year-old, will play for the Kakinada Kings. Player number 473, P. Yashwant. Player number 473, P. Yashwant. P. Yashwant, any interest? And we will pass. 477, B. Santosh. 477, B. Santosh. Thank you. Amravati Royals will start at 30,000 for B. Santosh. B. Santosh, 30,000 with the Amravati Royals. No further interest. And so B. Santosh Kumar goes at base price to the Amravati Royals. 485, Tulasi Nandan. 485, Tulasi Nandan. Tungabhadra Warriors at 30,000. Tungabhadra Warriors at 30,000 do have Tulasi Nandan. Anybody else here to take this to 40,000 for Tulasi Nandan? Another 16-year-old. If not, at base price of 30,000, Tulasi Nandan will play for the Tungabhadra Warriors. 488, Tarun Kumar. 488, Tarun Kumar. Player number 488, Tarun Kumar. No. We'll move forward. 490, Surya Kumar. Player number 490, Surya Kumar. Okay. Pass. Player number 494, Bhuvaneshwar Patnala. Thank you. Bulls will start at 30,000 for Bhuvaneshwar. 40,000 to the Kakinada Kings. Bulls, no. 40,000 to the Kakinada Kings. 50,000 to the Sunshiners. 60,000 to the Kakinada Kings. 70, back to the Sunshiners. $70 back to the Sunshiners, 80 to the Kakinada Kings, 90 to the Sunshiners, 1 lakh Kakinada Kings, 1.2 to the Sunshiners, 1.4 to the Kakinada Kings, 1.6 back with the Sunshiners. For Bhuvaneshwar Rao, 22-year-old right-arm medium pacer. 1.6 with the Sunshiners, 1.8 back to the Kakinada Kings. Would you be interested in a 2 lakh bid for Bhuvaneshwar Rao, Sunshiners? At the moment, yeah, yes, say the Sunshiners are 2 lakhs. 2.2, Kakinada? It's with the 2.2, say Kakinada Kings. The Sunshiners have a kitty, have a 2.87 in their kitty. Are they interested to go to 2.4? If not, one final look at the Sunshiners. Sunshiners, yes, no? No. So which means at 2.2, Bhuvaneshwar Rao, with fair warning to everyone, will play for the Kakinada Kings at 2.2 lakhs. All right, we have an RTM from the Bhimavaram Bulls, which means we're looking for a final offer from the Kakinada Kings. $2.5. Sorry? 2.58. That's an interesting number. 2.58. Is that because of what's left in your purse? Okay, 2.58 is the offer. You will use your right to match, and you will have Bhuvaneshwar Rao at 2.58 lakhs. Thank you for that. And so Bhuvaneshwar Rao will be sold to the Bhimavaram Bulls. 2.58 lakhs. Interesting now. We have a team with 19 players. The Tungabhadra Warriors have 19. They also have 3 under 19 players. Right, we're getting into the real final stretch here. Player number 149, M. Praneeth. Player number 149, M. Praneeth. Thank you. Amravati Royals at 30,000 for Praneeth. Anyone else interested? 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs from 30,000. The Tungabhadra Warriors do have the money, and they have a minimum spend that they need to accomplish. But that's just about 1.5 lakhs. But they're willing to take Praneeth M to 5 lakhs. 5 lakhs from 30,000. That is huge. Maybe the biggest increment we've seen all day long. Can we have a big round of applause? And Praneeth M. You're going to thank your stars. What a moment for Praneeth M. 5 lakhs with the defending champions, the Tungabhadra Warriors. Any challenger at all? You're taking it to 7. You didn't have a challenger at 5, but you want to take this to 7. 7 lakhs. 7 lakhs for Praneeth M. He will get a big round of applause. And he's 32 years of age. He's got experience in the APL. And he will be mighty pleased. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 lakhs. The defending champions will have Praneeth M. Sold! That is a crazy move, which means we have one final player left in our accelerated round, and that's player number 554, Sri Arvind Siddharth. 554, Sri Arvind Siddharth. My goodness, what did we just witness? From 30,000 to 7 lakhs. By far the biggest jump all day long. Has to be one of the headlines of the day. Well done, Tungabhadra Warriors. Okay, now Sri Arvind Siddharth, the final player in question before we take a break and give you time to come back. Bhimavaram Bulls will say 30,000 to Sri Arvind Siddharth. 30,000? Yeah, you have him at 30,000 at the moment. Do we have a challenger? Do we have a challenger? Anybody wanting to take this forward? Bhimavaram Bulls still have to pick up 2 more players. And in fact, 2 under-19 players. And Sai and Arvind Sri Siddharth will potentially be one of them. If no further interest, a 30,000 base prize, Sri Arvind Siddharth will be with the Bhimavaram Bulls. Right. We have come to the end of the accelerated round for Grade C. And I'm looking at the auction summary. We still have a lot of work to do for the Vizag Lions, who have to pick up a minimum of 4 players, including under-19 players. Royals of Rayalaseema, Amravati Royals, and the Bhimavaram Bulls have to pick up a minimum of 1 player. And there's some work to do. And Rahul, we're going to now take a breather. Yeah. 10 minutes for the nominations. Each team will be allowed a maximum of 7 nominations. Unsold players. You'll have already provided your nominations? Yeah, 10 minutes is all we have for all the teams. The teams that are done, I think the Tungabhadra Warriors have completed. Well done to you all. Any other team that are completely done with their quota? The Vijayawada Sunshiners completely done? No, they still are in with some work to do. We're going to take a 10-minute breather, people. 10 minutes for our final stretch. Thank you.